Hi. Hey chat! How's it going? Sorry, I was playing on my invisible rope swing and it kind of went too fast and I spun out. But hello there, JJ. Hi there, Olive. Kia ora, Monkey. Trying to think of ways to say this. Hi Yoshi, hi Dahlia, hi TK, hi Bizza, hi Crater, hi Rainboom, hi Whoopi. How was your day? My day was pretty good. I did get hailed on today. As you guys know, I do daily walks. And I was lucky enough that it stopped raining when I went out for my lunchtime walk today. But as I was walking, it started hailing. So I had to run for cover and hide under a tree. Luckily it only lasted like 2 minutes or so. And then it just turned to rain, but yeah, that was less than ideal. If it hailed more, I would have taken a picture, but you wouldn't have really been able to tell what was going on with the amount of hail. I haven't seen hail in years. Yeah, it was pretty cold today. So that happened to me. I also had to, because I walked to and from work, I also had to like time when I went home for when it stopped raining. I was like looking out the window every 5 minutes. It's like, okay, it's not raining for 5 minutes. I'm making a run for it. And I kid you not, a minute after I got in the door, it started like absolutely just pouring down. Went from nothing to like full on. It's like terrible weather today. I'm currently still a bit cold, but no doubt, like always, my streaming is going to make me far too warm in a minute. No, Australia haven't seen hail in years. Yeah, it hasn't. I feel like it doesn't hail much. Crazy. How are you doing, chat? Whatever you been up to? Did you stream today, darling? I may have missed you. When I got home, I took a nap. So I didn't really, stop by any streams. I did get a good, like, 2-hour-long nap in. Nice and chill. Off today. I see. Nah, just sweet as just couldn't get it. Oh, what you cooking? Are you a good cook? When I went to the supermarket yesterday, they have like pre-cooked roast chickens. So I bought that and some bread and I just had a sandwich for dinner. Honestly though, I maybe made too big a sandwich. I'm very full. Hi blog, I saw the most cursed 100-line fan art today, IMO. Should I be afraid to ask what that even means? Hi Oms. Pro tip, don't shove a bunny in the microwave. It's very cool and safe for my. Why would you say that? You're right, but why would you bring that up? I don't need this level of existential dread in my life. Why would you bring that up? Why? How? Why? Yes. Blog says yes. You time I have to say your name, blog. It's so silly. I love your name, blog. I feel like I want to name like an orc in my campaign I'm running, D&D campaign I'm running this week, blog. Just a very much like a...
Hey, you have stopped through customs. Let me check your cargo for any dangerous alert. I'm the officer running the security stand today. I'm Officer Blarg.
Something like that. Yeah, we both spiders basically described as smaller. I've done it with you put spiders in the micro. I hope this is a joke. I don't like animal cruelty. Oh. Hi Novus. You got the hit first try today. Good job. Good job. You're getting better. Huh. I should make a. I should. You know, I should make a heat pad that never works. Like, I should make like a hard level heat pad. I'm a great cook. Chicken with my mashed potatoes, broccoli, and cauliflower made with sauce and rice. My mom and dad and Nana taught me how to cook and bake. That sounds delicious. That sounds so good. If you're that good at cook, I can see why you're called Chunky. That's really the current heat pads for me most days. Yeah, but like if you want to challenge yourself, it can be like an extra hard mode. Anyway, chat, let me go from Genshin. If you want to read the title, I'm doing Genshin before art. How long am I doing Genshin for? Great question. Your kitchen. I thought you were a monkey. Now I find out you're a kitchen. Wow. Ow. I mean, oh, my face. I'm trying not to yawn. I'm trying not to yawn, but I'm very much yawning. Okay. So, there's a slight chance I blue screen of death multiple times while playing this. I'll probably swap over to art if I blue screen even once. Because I'm just sort of not in the mood. You know? Okay! Genshin already crashed. Why does this happen when I stream it? Why? Why am I so incredibly cursed? At least I'm not blue screening. I'll crash. I'll take crashes anytime over blue screens. Why? This never used to be the case. So, chat. Ow. Why are you guys throwing so much stuff at me today? I feel like this is totally uncalled for. I feel like this is totally uncalled for. I mean, how would you like it if I threw stuff at you? I'm pretty strong, you know. I could throw like a 2-liter bottle of milk. Or a really big cushion. Or if I'm really angry, I could maybe throw my backpack. Hi, Rocky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. You just remind me to change my category now. And yeah, hi, Bo. Genshin in your art stream. That reminds me. Hey, Bo. Ow. Bo, I have a clip I wanted to show you from yesterday. It hasn't gone out to YouTube yet, but I felt like you should know about this. I feel like you should know about this clip. Ow. That's concerning. Yeah. Okay, Pierbo, I wanted you to see this clip.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I think he gets a 2x speed. Okay, here. Here.
Battery pack.
God.
I've got a spare battery pack, so I'll be able to carry on playing.
I wish I did not look at this clip. I blocked this from my memory. And I should not have seen this again. This was a mistake.
I've got a spare battery pack, so I'll be able to carry on playing.
I wish I did. I see. You see? You see why I thought to show that clip to you in particular? It's not out on YouTube yet, but it's queued up, God, in a couple days. Oh, also chat, for if any of you here play Genshin, I haven't finished building my Versa, but I finally built a team around it. Watch how quickly I do this dungeon, okay? This domain, I mean.
By royal decree, bring it. Oof! Ultimate flying kick. Hi! Yeah! Hut. It's justice o'clock.
Domain's done. Wow, chat, did you like it? Do you like how fast I'm able to do my dailies? My daily domains? So clip the reaction of watching your own clip. Yes. I wasn't going to post the original clip because I was like, that's not really enough on its own. But apparently my scream at hearing it was enough to make it worth watching.
It's justice o'clock. Oof! Hi!
Who did it? I believe it was Coda. I want to say. I want to say Coda. Ooh. Ma. Ma. Yellow. Kento. Welcome.
Let the world come alive.
You're saying clear time is my
By
Jinx
royal
screen more?
decree.
I could probably optimize it more if I wasn't popping all these ults.
Ultimate flying kick. It's justice
But the time like halved when I swapped to a good team on her.
Justice o'clock.
That you can't find them. Wait. Frick say Coda besides your pillar spikes. Coda isn't here right now. Or he rolled really high on the stealth check, one of the two. One of the two. Also, Blug, I didn't know you played this game. Alright, let's switch to Twitch. Yo. There is an unfortunate kind of situation where it makes sense for everyone to watch on Twitch. I don't have a big enough audience for like to be worth splitting because it means everyone clumps together to talk in Twitch chat. I know Code isn't here. I prefer my victims unable to defend themselves. I respect the hustle. Question mark. Yeah, let's put it that way.
Strike a pose. It's justice o'clock. Headbutt.
Interesting. I really do need the Shalonen. Shred. 17. Twitch is blocked on my work site. Why? That's so annoying. Reddit Reddit is blocked on my work side, but only on the computers, not on the Wi-Fi. Which I find kind of interesting. I don't know why the Reddit's blocked. No one does. I do game design. We literally use Reddit to like solve problems. It's just very annoying. It's like a minor inconvenience when I'm like, how do I set up a spray animation? Oh, here's a Reddit person asking the same question and I can't open it. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Oh, Askwood Aspo, how was your day? And by day, clearly I mean your night, because it's morning there. Because I remember this stuff. Because that is what good streamers do. Oh man. They reminded me of a... Oh, new day. New week even. There's... Oh man, there was this one dumb... Okay, chat, if you guys ever see like a guide which is like big streamers like being paid by a site to like promote a guide on how to get better at streaming or something. There's one in particular that I watched a video on which had like ninja. It was like, pay attention to your chat, remember things about them, ask them how their dog's doing. It's like, wow. Yeah.
If you ever had
This person was thousands of viewers. Gonna see you on a single chat and be like, how's your dog? It was a very silly example. Hi, Rai. You have an adorable model? Thank you. I made it myself. I made it last year. Why can I not start my model up? I feel like I'm always on a ling. I'm actually currently working on a new one. If you saw in the title, I'm doing art for the second half of the stream. And that art is this model I'm rigging. I'm currently partway through rigging this model here. How is Tosca? Oh! Right, chat! You'll never guess who I saw while I was on my lunchtime walk today. As I was walking down the street, a random car honked really loudly and scared me. It was my grandma! My grandmama! She was driving through town and she passed me. She honked at me and it scared me. I did that awkward thing where she was waiting at the lights next to me and I was waiting, so I like waved, then she waved, and then I had to like do that awkward thing where I'm like waiting for the lights for like 10 seconds and she's also waiting, and so I wave again and then she waves again. It was very awkward, but then my mum called me later. She was like, hi, Grandma said that you saw her. I was like, yeah. It was a pleasant surprise. Fell asleep on the sofa in arms of sunburn lol. I've been being held off because I was listening. Aside from that, I'm pretty good. Actually, it was sausage roll day at work, and for some reason they didn't have spicy sausage rolls today. They didn't have the chili sausage rolls. I'm very disappointed because of that. Foods, I love foods. Hi, Fawn. Oh, heart to you. So can you make mold by yourself? Yeah, I'm not very good. I'm learning. The one I'm working on now, the big one, I've been working on for almost a year. Maybe like 9 months. 8 months. It's only my second model. The art took me forever because I'm not a good artist, but yeah, I like making it myself. Sausage rolls? Sausage rolls? Good sausage rolls are so good. Like, the good, like, bad sausage rolls are just like, whatever, they're like greasy, underwhelming food. Good sausage rolls are so good. Enough foods and family going to have psyche about.
My strength fails me.
Family. Food. Family. Make some mango habanero salsa. That sounds terrible. Hi, Vimin. That sounds terrible. Okay, I think I've done everything. Now I can move on to the new quest. I actually still have to do the last. I have like 10% left of 10% left of the new area, which I was supposed to off stream, but I've just been busy with other stuff. I've actually not been playing very many games off stream recently. I bought RimWorld. I was really into that for a while. Haven't touched in like 2 weeks.
The person drinking tea over there. Isn't that Yerlon? Oh, looks like she's having some kind of tea party with friends. We're just in time.
Speaking of not playing games, hey Bowcaster, when are you streaming Genshin again? Or playing Genshin again and streaming it?
Aren't we gonna go say hi?
Well, Officer Edler, after all that work,
Officer?
I think we got them this time.
That doesn't look like the
Might
Fontaine
take a few days
police.
to wrap up things in the field. In the meantime, I think you've earned yourself a break.
Fontaine Tony stream Metroid?
Much appreciated, Miss Yelan. This case really took it out of me.
Why are you like this?
13
You enjoyed this game,
strongholds.
remember?
One thieving
You enjoyed
weasel
this.
after another. We rounded up so many people, you almost start to hope a few were innocent, just to balance it out. I'm just glad we finally took down these crooks. Anyway, I'm gonna drop in on that old classmate of mine in Chaoying Village. and
Wait, is this a
reminisce
new
about old
outfit? I don't
times.
recognize that
Don't
Fontainian
forget
base.
to take some tea and dim sum back to your friends at the Maison Gardiennage.
Literally never did play half an hour.
Oh, looks
my
like
gosh.
Yerlon's friend left. Paimon kind of wanted to meet her.
I have a bad feeling about those two onlookers.
Ah, another pleasant surprise. Traveler, Paimon, take a seat.
How does
Excuse
all
me,
this lead to her
Out of
wearing
your
the new
finest
outfit?
Junlai white tea,
Because that's the
if you
point of
will,
this event.
And 2 more place settings. Now, judging by that expression.
Also, because they
I assume
mentioned
you
dim
came
sum in
over
this
to
game,
ask about
I
the 2
really want
spies
dim
that were
sum
just
now.
watching us.
Spies? What spies? There were spies around here just
Whoa! Hey, Swan. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, raiders. How was Blueprints? Swan did make a raid message. Oh my gosh. Swan's time raid. Swan's bed time raid. Send Dahlia to bed. What's the raid message? Oh, okay. Hey, Dahlia. I think it's time for you to get in bed, sweetheart. I don't want you to be tired tomorrow. Go get those good EPs. Was Twitch crashed? Did I miss you going, whoa? Did you get into Highway Road? I reckon for you, I can do one more. Whoa. Okay, I'll pretend like you just read in. I'll make the thing off again. Who's that? It's Swan! Thank you so much for the raid, Sword. I hope that's well enough. I hope that's what you're looking for. Don't go back. What? I gave you a Crash Bandicoot. Whoa. Crazy. I'm sorry that you crashed though. That's annoying. My Genshin's already crashed once.
Oh, more than that, I'm sure. I bet they already sent someone.
Hey,
to
Swan,
tail
when
off
you're
the
doing a
server.
Genshin stream, I need
Anything
to watch
foil
someone
our
play Genshin.
operation.
Ooh,
Swan,
did you
stream
track down some
Genshin.
criminals? They've got some nerve spying on
Hi,
you like
Beachway.
that. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon.
Well, those tend
Hi,
to be the
Dahlia.
kinds of
I'll
cases
miss
that cross
you.
my
Thank you for
desk.
stopping by. You're
If I could leave it to
incredible and
someone else, I
amazing and
would.
wonderful
I
and
could've
beautiful
been on
and kind.
vacation right now.
And I'm gonna miss you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest. Hey, goodbye. Goodbye, wifey. No more Genshin, please. Please, more Genshin. I like Genshin. You stop. I mean every word of it. Sounds like quite the criminal syndicate. What's their crime?
Mora laundering to the tune of 10 figures and counting.
10 figures.
Laundry? What does that have to do with
That's-
Mora? And who are these figures?
A trillion more.
In layman's terms, a certain merchant in Fontaine possesses a large
Ow.
amount of Mora obtained through
Why not,
illicit
Swan?
means. But it's easy to get
Just for
caught when
one,
removing
just for
that kind
one
of
surprise
cash.
stream.
So you cover your tracks, create a front to avoid detection, and
I know you don't like
voila,
finishing
your
games, like how you
illegal
don't finish
Mora
Danganronpa
now looks completely legit.
or
And
Blueprints.
This merchant's front of choice.
You should
Why
finish
not in
Genshin.
Antique auctioneering.
Hot take, they should retouch some of the old molds like they
Buys
live.
goods from all over Teyvat,
Apparently they
brings them
are.
back to Fontaine and rebrands them as pieces of fine art, driving up their price in the process. Then, when the items go to auction, he buys them.
There's
up at their
rumors
inflated
that
price
they're
with his own illicit funds. And
buffing
through
some of the
this
old
exchange,
characters?
The proceeds he receives in return are clean.
They haven't
This
said who
process
though,
allows
but
him to
Felix
legitimize
probably
his
up there.
illicit wealth. He even launders Mora for other criminals as well. A business which earned him the title, the Dark Financier.
considering your involvement, I'm guessing some of his collectibles are from Leeway.
That's to be expected, I suppose. In Chenyu Vale, you can get your hands on exquisite antiques without.
Oh,
breaking the
also
bank.
Blag, if you mean in terms
Tea
of
sets,
style,
porcelain,
he
jade,
already has the best skin in
statues,
the game.
all easily
Or the highest
marketed
quality
as
skin in the
pieces
game.
of fine art.
So,
Liyue goods being used in illicit underground schemes poses a real threat to our trade standing. In
can you
the
tell
long run.
JJ to go to bed? He's been up 24 hours, fell asleep in your stream Sunday
So,
morning, woke up,
instead of
ironed
getting to
everything.
enjoy my long-awaited vacation in Fontaine,
JJ,
it's back to work for me.
Okay. Paimon thinks she gets
don't go
it
to
now.
bed, but play some video games that you
Moving
have in your
Mora
backlog and
from
haven't played
one
yet.
hand to the other. In other words, just disguising where it originally came from.
That's my advice.
know
If
this
you do
merchant
that, you're allowed to
is
stay up.
Shouldn't it be pretty easy?
Only
to
if you
catch
do
him?
that.
You go to the auction.
He
wait
fell
for
asleep on
his
stream night.
routine,
Oh, did he
then
sleep
now,
tonight?
Right as he goes to purchase his expensive piece of Liyue art.
Not a bad plan, Paimon. But there are too
But-
many loose ends.
Had to call a roommate to
If
go
you
get
were
it.
the mastermind behind this whole scheme, would you really expose yourself as the face of the operation?
I'll make a clip of him snoring.
Oh yeah. You
Oh,
wouldn't want to be
yeah.
seen doing the dirty work. You'd send someone else instead. Like, if Paimon was the bad guy, she'd send the Traveler. No, wait! Even if Paimon turned bad, the Traveler would never. Paimon would need, like, a group of minions or something. Oh. Oh! Paimon gets it now. Even if you track down the
Paimon is a
goods,
bad guy.
if this dark financier guy isn't the one doing the
It's
buying
been
at the
theorized
auction,
since day
it
one that
won't catch
Paimon's
him.
gonna be the final boss.
It's not just a matter of who's at the auction. You also have to source the goods, transport them back to Fontaine, get them to the auction house. None of which are tasks he performs
Emergency
himself.
snack. How dare
He has a
you?
whole crew to hide behind.
Paimon's my
Tracking down
favorite
the goods is
character.
already complicated enough. They change hands so many times. The trail is almost impossible to follow. So the most logical course of action is to play the long game.
The long con.
You start small. You find someone you can follow behind all the smoke screens, who'll lead you straight back to the dark financier himself.
Which means you wanted them to overhear your conversation to make them think you've let your guard down.
Wait, so you were just pretending? And to think, Paimon thought all that stuff about wrapping up the case and taking a break was actually true.
Right you are, Traveler.
Right you
Working with the
are.
Millilith and Officer Edler, we managed to launch attacks on all of the Dark Financier's strongholds, which allowed us to nab most of his crew. Those spies just now were his most important agents. The
I'm
two
one of the
people
bad
he
emergency
trusts to have
ration.
direct contact with him. The
Thank
first
you.
is Corday, a senior member of the Fontaine Antique Association.
This guy is
in
so
charge of auctioning off the
pretentious.
goods.
Wearing a monocle
Another
is so
Delmani,
pretentious.
ship owner from Sumeru and longtime cargo transporter. They're under pressure to
Actually
salvage the
insane.
situation, so we let them slip through the cracks on purpose. The
Ow.
goal is to make them think that, by some stroke of luck, they're in the clear and have room to act. They think keeping tabs on Officer Edler will allow them to operate under her radar and get whatever remains of their goods out of Liyue. But little do they know, while their
What?
attention's fixed on her, I'll be secretly gathering the intel that's gonna bring them crashing down. So, interested in coming along for the ride? I'm curious
please
how
don't
you
give me a
take to this
ride.
line of work. Could be some potential there.
Very ironic, as the person who fell asleep while we were playing Peak. But JJ, please genuinely go to bed. Like, no joke. Please actually go to sleep. You can just watch the VOD in the morning if you really want to see what I'm doing. Getting to work with Yelan, I'm in.
Yeah, we kind of stumbled into this whole thing, but now we're a part of it too. Let's do it! For Yelan, for the people.
I was up at 3 of course to go full sleep in my seat. You say that. I don't know how you fall asleep in your
I
seat.
admire your selflessness, Traveler and Paimon. Let me
I
begin to look
cannot
after
fall
your
asleep. I've
self-interests
never
then,
fallen asleep
namely your payment.
in
However you
like
do this the
an office
Fontaine
chair
way,
before.
You'll get exactly what a top
I don't know how
agent
you do it.
receives
I
for a
can't even fall
dangerous
asleep in
field
an
mission.
airplane properly.
Getting started is always the hardest part, but luckily, I have a
Had
lead.
nothing in that moment. She was comfy.
Financier's
But
crew
like,
is even more on guard than
it
usual.
would make more
So our
sense to me
best bet is
if you
do some
fell to the
counter
floor and
surveillance
fell
to get on the
asleep.
right track.
I don't know how you fell
And I
asleep in
think
a
I know
chair at a
just the
desk while
place
playing
to
a video
start.
game.
Let's head northeast and see if I'm right.
Not always, not all Fontaine, but always Fontaine and JKGK. I mean, you're right. It is always Fontainians committing. Whoa! It is always Fontainians committing international crimes.
Running late again.
This isn't gonna work. Airplanes are supposed to sleep on. I've reclined, like, it's like 3 degrees. No gamer reach yet. 3 degrees? What do you mean 3 degrees? Are you telling me your seat's at an 87-degree angle?
Hurry up, Brassa!
You have a straight back chair. Yeah, mine's at least, you know, a good like 80, 75. Also, I like that we're here. Chat, I like when stuff happens in Chinyu Vale because I've barely touched Chinyu Vale. I 100%ed it, then never came back. Like, Chinyu Vale may as well not exist to me. Because, like, nothing important happened here. I just, like, grinded out this place in a couple of days and I was done. So I like when there's, like, side quests or, like, events or something, yeah.
All right, let's start our
Not as much as I'd
investigation
like it if
here.
they reuse cooler place, but... You follow Yelan through an uninhabited region in the northeast of Chinyu Vale. With Yelan's help, you find a covert location from which to scout the beach. 3 degrees is a lot to think about. It's the difference between 97 degrees Celsius, 100 degrees Celsius, which boils water. Wrong degree, but I like your enthusiasm. Hi, you don't see members of the Dark Financiers crew nor anything else suspicious about the area. Hi, I'm Busy Day Soul Lurk. Hi, I'm Busy Day Soul Lurk. I'm Bun.
So, we can all agree this is just a normal stretch of wilderness, right? Paimon doesn't see any bad guys to nab around here.
Have some patience, Paimon.
Well, it didn't take long for you to understand our role here, Traveler. Thinking like a top agent already. Impressive. Like I said, we need to start small. If we want to track down the man himself, our best bet is to start with his
I
base.
really just want to see Yelan
So
using
right
her new
now,
outfit.
Finding his stock is our #1 priority.
3 degrees is
And to do
enough
that,
emotional human
locating
bacon.
his hidden stronghold is imperative.
I hate that.
Which brings us to why we're here. Pretty good vantage point from up here, don't you think?
I fully believe, though, in the idea that you're 3
Paimon
degrees
can
connected
see
to anyone.
The port of Elang Wharf, the boats in the distance, and some kind of tower. What's that for?
It's a lighthouse. The Millilith use it to monitor the situation at sea. In addition, the flashing of the light can also serve as a means of communication.
I think I understand what makes this place so important.
Oh, let's hear it.
It helps avoid dangerous routes when spying militias helps them with their operations.
Not too far off at all, Traveler. The Millilith maintain an impeccable level of security in Shenyu Vale. through
Whoa, it's
consistent
so
patrolling.
foggy.
This location offers a perfect vantage
Peak
point
time.
to observe
Go
their
to
lighthouse
sleep,
signals and
JJ.
deduce their patterns of
Go
behavior,
to sleep.
which is a huge help if you need to move goods under the radar. So we should be able to find traces of the Dark Financier's scouts in this area.
Oh, okay. Paimon doesn't quite follow, but she'll
I
take your word for
cannot.
it.
It's simple. Just take this forensic imaging device and investigate the surrounding area. As long as we're meticulous, I'm positive we'll find something.
Forensic imaging device. Man, it must be so easy to be a detective IRL. You just play your magical camera, and it does all the work on its own.
Time to roll.
Oh, was I supposed to talk to you?
Well, all set?
I'm ready to
Remember,
investigate.
an eye for detail is key. Clues are often hidden in plain sight.
I don't need to read this. Da-dun, 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 da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da-da. Bum-ba-dum, da-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, good night, Olive. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Am I a fool? Am I thought I was trying to line up the image. Oh. Okay, that's what I was supposed to do then. My bad. Okay, what else has changed? You weren't here. Complete evidence collection. See, chat, I'm a
Secret finds.
detective.
Whatever door
Ask
this
me
key opens
any
could be
question, I can
critical to the
solve it.
investigation. And this carrier pigeon tube contains several coded
Any
messages.
question at all. That's a fancy looking key.
Huh. So there really is evidence around here. It's like these guys aren't even afraid of getting caught. What if the Millilith noticed them spying and decided to investigate?
These objects suggest the Dark Financier scouts were likely disguised as fishermen. People like that are trained not to crack under pressure. All they
You
need
help
to
me
do
find
is come up with a believable excuse.
your dad?
Like needing a place to
Sure.
rest.
I actually
The
met up with
Mirror
him.
can't investigate
He
or
paid me off
apprehend
not
a
to reveal his
civilian
location
without
to you,
probable
but I found
cause.
him.
Paimon can just see their smug faces getting away with something like that.
Good news is we managed to find evidence here. These clues should help move the investigation forward.
Not to mention, the traces on these objects
Oh,
are
my dad?
fresh, which means the scout here
Bo's
is still
dad.
active and wasn't among those caught by Officer Edler.
Your
So we
dad,
need to
but what you
stay
mean your real
vigilant.
dad was in
We
prison,
can't let
so
them know we're still
I
on their
couldn't talk to
tail.
him. Yelan takes out an elaborate set of tools and creates exact replicas of the key encoded message found the scene. She then restores the scene to its original state, erasing any signs of investigation taking place.
I had a hunch this area was being used as a lookout, and I was right. But that still leaves the question of where the goods are hidden. Any ideas?
Nope. But they're definitely transmitting messages, and as fast as a pigeon can only... and a carrier pigeon can only fly so fast.
Spot on again, Traveler. Looks like you don't need anyone to hold your hand when it comes to deductive reasoning. Given a carrier pigeon's speed, the two locations should be close enough to deliver messages quickly. That means the base we're looking for should be within a certain radius. Ruling out areas within line of sight of the lighthouse.
But so
as well as
smart.
places
Don't
with
give me
low
credit for
traffic.
this.
That just leaves the shallows to the north of Mount Mingyuan?
That certainly sounds plausible. You have the cover of the mountains, and the advantage of hiding right under the authorities' noses. Well, our next destination is decided then. Let's go.
Well... So doesn't watching me play this make you want to play as well? Oh. Oops. Yeah, doesn't watching this just make you really want to play the game? Only if it's with you? I mean... I don't think this game is very good co-op. Hi, Jabberwocky. Want to get the gotcha bug? Just don't spend money. It's easy not to spend money on this game.
Hurry up, Brassa!
Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Spot number 2.
And nothing out of the ordinary here, either.
If we've learned anything from the last place, it's that the more normal it looks, the more it could be hiding.
That's right. No detail is too small to investigate. I believe in you.
Whoa!
Number 2 more like 200.
Number 2. What? Hi, Jager. Thank you
The
for the
evidence
bet. Number 2 what?
All right. I know you have an eye for detail, so use it to your advantage. You've got this.
Number 2 bigger? Oh, so you can play find things in game. I see. I so completely get it. For sure. I was looking for a fallen over tree. I didn't realize this was that tree. Which of course leaves the question. What is different? Really, it's not that boat. Footprints. What else am I missing here? Hmm. There's a missing rock here. I don't, but that's where the box is. Okay, it was this rock. It moved. Yeah. I did it, chat. I solved the puzzle. Oh.
This must be it! The secret base where they stashed their goods! Definitely wasn't easy to find.
It's very awkward walking around in first person
well.
like that.
Looks like you tracked it down in no time at all.
Yippee!
I see your potential as a solo field agent, Traveler. Now, time to test out the key we found earlier. Let's see what surprises could be in store.
None.
This isn't their home turf, so I doubt they had time to set more traps. Should make our lives easier. I'll take it from here. The last thing
But-
we want is to leave
but it's
traces
empty.
in there. Caution is the name of the game. You two keep a lookout.
It doesn't
Make sure
lead
no
to
one barges in while
anything.
I'm in there.
Also, how is that under a small rock?
You got it!
That is literally
Sorry,
bigger than the
Bradley.
rock.
The Traveler can do anything. She's got your back.
I doubt these guys will come back while we're here.
Good point.
Facebook
Yeah,
is great.
make
Perfect
mistakes
at.
like that.
Galen opens the door to the stronghold and observes the space. It appears to be an ordinary cellar. Due to construction difficulties, the tops and side walls couldn't be completely sealed, causing water from the soil to seep into the space. Noticing this, Yelan covers her hands with a thin sheet of hydro. This means she can touch the items in the space without leaving traces behind. Because the water from her hands will vaporize over time, finally Yelan enters the stronghold and begins to examine the items sealed within.
Alright, that's done. I've noted the features of all the porcelain items, vases, and teas stored here. We need to keep a lookout for these features at the auction and pinpoint the person attempting to purchase the corresponding goods. Then, we can let them lead us to our
Then.
main target.
Wow, that was fast. You must do that all the time, huh?
What now?
Now, we wait. There are countless auctions in Fontaine. We can't possibly monitor them all.
I mean, you see
Besides,
more
that would be a waste of
events.
personnel. I'll continue to
what?
conduct surveillance in the area, keep tabs on the
I
situation,
differ.
and attempt to decipher their coded messages. Once its two lackeys move
What
the
are you
goods, we
talking
can shift our
about?
focus to the upcoming auction, and then we'll have somewhere to start.
Like, what event
Got it.
did you, or
All
did you
we
not
can do
say?
now is wait. Wait, and then follow them straight to the guy behind this whole thing so we can give him the old 1-2 punch.
And this whole time, Officer Edler has been leading her two
At
stalkers
coworkers-
on a wild
I
goose
did a
chase
coworkers meeting
around
stuff.
Shaoying Village. Once they decide it
Oh.
was all a waste of time, it's her turn to tail them instead. Not to mention our operation
I'm an
has already
idiot.
put them under extreme pressure. We've forced their hand. I doubt they'll last more than 2 days.
I hit the
before
notification for it,
making
no, I can't find it.
move. So let's meet back up at Yilong Wharf in 2 days.
That's rough, buddy.
Find me near the harbor.
Actually, have you ever considered the possibility they secretly uninvited you? You ever think about that? Ba-da-da. Oh, 2 days later. I can read the time. The words telling me the time. Bop, 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 bop. Now he's on plans to me ain't get out of that easy. Bruh, it might be easier just to message him and be like, hey, I can't see the event. Unless, of course,
It's been
I'll hear
2
your
days.
career
Let's go meet up
be
with
known as
York.
an illiterate tech boomer.
Woo! Paimon's getting excited! Searching for evidence, tracking down a crime boss. It's like being a real detective!
The current Mons of Ruin event has actually made Flapple useful Pokemon more time to be alive. Oh. If you like events, Bo, play Genshin. Play Genshin Impact! Please. I just want friends to play the game with. I'm a lunatic boomer. No, you're not. You're a zoomer. And you spend all your time on Twitch. You literally can't be illiterate. Tech boomer. I struggle with my phone settings. I cannot believe that. I refuse to believe that you are tech illiterate. Play Genshin? Yeah. JJ,
Well done, you two.
you know what you should
Right
be
on
doing right
time.
now? You should go to bed. How's the case coming along?
The day after we infiltrated the storage facility, the Dark Financier's 2 lackeys, Corday and Dodamani, started moving the goods. See that ship? It's the one Dodamani dispatched to transport the goods. It operates under the guise of a joint passenger and freight vessel.
That is a very fancy looking boat.
Paimon can see all the goods piled
That
up
is a
in there.
very fancy boat.
Seems like it's transporting quite a few passengers to Lumidus Harbor as well.
What if those aren't the real goods though? Should we investigate them just in case?
Thinking 2 steps ahead? I like it. You're a fast learner. If Corday and Dodamani think the authorities are onto them, it's possible the goods they're sending to Lumidus Harbor are a whole bunch of nothing. Just bait to flush out the law enforcement on their tail. But we need to be careful. Several members of the crew have confessed that a veteran treasure hoarder known as Scamface is involved with the Dark Financier. As an escaped convict, Scamface is a master of staying hidden. Based on our earlier investigation, it's clear he's the one who's been doing reconnaissance on the Millilith's lighthouse. I'll circle the area to draw Scamface's attention away from the scene, while you two inspect the goods. Remember to keep a
Yay! We're stealthing. Don't worry, I've got this.
Yeah, and Paimon will do her best to float closer to the ground. No higher than the traveler's shoulder.
I'm ready. Let me in.
All set?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right,
I'm ready.
we'll meet back
I'm
up
ready.
here once you're
I'm
done.
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
More noise need more data.
So much cargo again today. My back.
The way the dramatic music kicked in right as you said that. Thank you so much for the bits. The spacious ship is moored near the wharf. Once you've swept the area and captured all available evidence, you'll need to investigate the cargo on the pair. In order to successfully collect evidence, you need to line up the partial images from the files with the view through the imaging device until you get a perfect match.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature is right. But most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
That was pretty easy. Apples mentioned. One. Okay, we're looking for a thing with a white gash on it. Hmm. Hmm. It's a tribal feather mark. Is it? I guess that could make sense. Did you see some walking around just like face so... Their face just fully into their camera. I mean, it says it's just marked. It doesn't say what it's marked to look like.
Okay, so no fakes. These people are definitely anxious to get their goods to Fontaine all in one go. But did you see the strange markings on some of them?
I would have assumed the marks were
What do they
Netlanese.
mean?
But
Let's go ask Galen.
there doesn't seem to be any Netland in the story.
Good work. As for the auction, Officer Edler was able to gather some useful intel too. We're almost certain their target is the auction taking place at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days. The markings you managed to capture applied with a special kind of paint. Almost impossible to notice without some kind of specialized tech, like the forensic imaging device. I think we're looking at a treasure hoarder insignia. Each big shot in the organization has their own, almost like a
Oh,
personal
treasure
signature.
hoarder.
And
Looks
considering
nothing
what
like
we
the
know
normal
about
symbol.
case, I'd wager this is Scam Face's work.
So he's labeling the goods, but why?
Based on the port manifest, it looks like the marked goods include fertilizer from Sumeru, local fireworks, soap, and perfume.
So, nothing special then?
So...
Just some farming products and everyday necessities?
Fertilizer, soap, and perfume. No, there's something going on there. Might be risky, but I'm gonna investigate on board and hitch a ride to Fontaine while I'm at it.
He's clearly making a biological bomb. How did you come to that conclusion? Not even joking. What the heck is a biological bomb? We'll come with you.
Yeah! Let's see this thing through! Paimon's gotta know what's going on here.
Well, you've proved yourself so
What the
far,
heck is
so I don't
that?
see a problem with that. Just know once we board the ship, we're bound to come face to face with Corday and Dodamani. So make sure you're prepared.
But
the investigation
is it just an
might look a little
explosive
different
bomb?
this time.
The word biological makes it sound like it'd be a bioweapon.
Excuse me, passengers. Due to limited space in the cargo hold, we've been forced to store some of the goods on the deck. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Ah, please, no need to apologize for your success in
I mean, I mean the word biological, but it's using natural
ingredients.
ingredients. Okay.
It looks like all the goods marked with Scam Face's insignia have Corday listed as the shipper. Dodamani is in the
Oh my
cargo
god,
hold,
chat.
quietly
He
making
ships
sure all the
them.
goods are in
Oh my
place for
god, he
delivery.
ships them.
Are they inspecting something? Why are they rifling through the boxes? Paimon can't make sense of it.
Here, take this cipher. It should help you figure out their coded messages. This is the plan. While I distract Corday and Dodamani, you two investigate the goods marked with Scam Face's insignia. We might learn something useful.
Is it okay if I deal with it right then and there?
By all means. I trust your
Yay!
judgment.
Huh? Wait! You're just gonna go up and talk to those guys? Yelan!
Chat, there's one thing I still don't understand. And that's how her new outfit comes into this quest.
Excuse me, gentlemen, but have we met? You're Mr. Corday.
As a reminder, this
famous
event is to
antique
show off
character in the
her
Cartier
new
Viennese,
outfit.
Correct? I believe the three of us have had the pleasure of meeting once before. At Gioguan
I guess it's gonna be one of the ones where, like, at the very
if I'm
end,
not
it's the reward.
mistaken.
That you get to see it.
You
You! Ah, the Dice Master of Yenshang Tea House. It's a pleasure, Miss Yelan.
It's a pleasure.
Oh, so you've heard of me too?
Yes, I had an absolutely delectable cup of tea there once.
Yes.
One can hardly leave Yenshang Tea House without hearing about your legendary dice skills. I suppose something keeps bringing us together. A shared love of tea, perhaps?
That must be it. Well, looks like we ran into each other at the perfect time. I'm heading to Fontaine on vacation, you see. Any recommendations on where I should visit? Someplace I could find an exquisite tea set, perhaps. Like a fine art exhibition, or an auction. I hear Fontainian black tea has a unique flavor. I imagine your tea sets are a sight to behold as well.
Imagine that you're some kind of criminal, and a spy walks up to you and they're like, "Hi, I'm going on a trip soon to the city. Do you know if there's anything interesting happening next weekend there?" Like this is not deceptive. They know who she is.
You...
Ah, does this gentleman have an interest in tea sets as well?
It's like she's just taunting them.
Of course. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Yelan. I'm also heading to Fontaine for travel. Corday's invitation, you see. In fact, I'm the one who owns this ship.
Yep. Yelan is actually talking to them. Are we sure that's a good idea?
She's giving us an opening. Let's use it.
Then let's go somewhere out of their line of sight so we can start investigating.
I guess, yeah, if nothing else, it's distracting. I would be distracted.
What's with the strong smell coming from these boxes? Must be a bunch of stuff mixed together. And there's a strange note. But Paimon can't read what it says.
It's written in code. Luckily, we have the cipher.
Yelan really thinks of everything, huh? But, you know how
Between next week, fun is to upgrade the cookies to donuts. Whoa! 15 million more? Chad, maybe we should join the terrorists.
Well, what does it say?
There's a lot of more. If I'm right, they're planning to dispose of the goods by blowing up the ship.
Blowing up the ship? Are they nuts? Paimon thought this was about getting the authorities off their tails, not drawing even more attention.
Scamface needs to protect the person at the top, so he's diverting attention to an even bigger problem and cutting off all our leads in the process.
Okay, Yelan was right. This guy is a complete lunatic. There are innocent people on this ship. We need to find and disarm those bombs as soon as possible.
Yay, it's a biobomb, yay.
Yay! Let's act now. Let's do something about this. Find and dismantle all the bombs on the marks. On your mark. Get set. Go! Secretly dismantle. Secretly dismantle. I just go look for the shiny bits. Also, this is a very nice boat. Secretly dismantle. I don't think the game wanted me to go up there. Only one way to find out. Yeah, no. I can get up there. Find the bomb. And the last one is on top of the roof. I'm going to biobomb Bun's kitchen with the Schwamp. With Schwan people. What are Schwan peppers? Oh, Szechuan. I don't think I've ever had that before. Hi, Sleepy. I'm a spy.
Alright.
They call me 00 Carrot.
What about the cargo hold? Do we have enough time?
Already taken care of. Good work, you two. You stayed calm and acted fast.
I feel like I'm way fancy and really aggressive over McDonald's with it. Yeah. That's all I know the word from.
To you. It was your idea to board the ship, and we never would have been able to figure out that message without your cipher. Wait a sec. We're at Corday and Dodomani.
Recovering from the shock, I would imagine. Suddenly finding out that you're being targeted by a dangerous individual. That must have been quite the ordeal
my
for you, gentlemen.
gosh.
Almost lost your cargo and your lives in one fell swoop.
One fell swoop.
Indeed. To think such evil exists in this world. I can scarcely imagine what I did to offend this fellow. Resorting to murder like this. It's quite unfathomable.
Well, no need to fear. I'll alert the Maison Gardiennage at once and ask them to send agents to Lumidus Harbor. The two of you are clearly in need of protection. Your cargo will also need to be handed over to the authorities for inspection, Mr. Corday, just to eliminate any remaining hazards. After which, the Maison Gardiennage will escort it all to its intended destination, of course. So, if I may, where are your goods heading, Mr. Corday?
To the Hotel de Boer for an auction in 2 days.
No way!
Rest assured, the Maison Gardiennage is full of diligent and responsible personnel. You can trust
I'm not
your
that
goods
bad
will
of a
arrive
fellow,
at the
I only
auction
planted
without
4
scratch.
bombs.
Okay, but were they bigger bombs? Was the total amount of explosion bigger? Or were they the same size? This is very important. Wash your hands, chat. Dinner's ready. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, please. Food.
Oh, you scared the life out of Paimon, Yelan. Going right up to them like that? What if they caught on and decided to...
I think we could fight some merchants.
It's not a question of if, Paimon. I'm sure they caught on. But in the interest of their
I
own
would be
survival,
shocked
they had no choice
if
but
a
to
guy
play
like
along.
that was a
Now
threat
we
with a
can be
weapon.
sure the Dark Financier is getting desperate. The stint on the ship, that was him trying to cut his losses to save his own
Iron, hi
skin.
bun. Hi,
He needs
Andre.
to get rid of
What were you up
anything that
to?
could be traced back to him. So, you blow up the ship. You send the goods meant for the auction straight to the bottom of the sea, and let Scamface take the heat.
Also,
The last
Scamface
thing
is
you wanted
such a
was for the
funny
goods to make
name.
it to the auction. But now we've ensured that they will. So he has no choice.
Why
but to
would
follow
anyone
through.
use the name
He could choose
Scamface?
not to send one of his agents to the auction and let his goods go to an unsuspecting buyer instead. But remember, their worth is inflated. It would only be a matter of time before the buyer realized the valuation was off and reported it to the authorities. As the seller, Corday would be staring down a potential conviction. At best, the Dark
Been playing a
Financier
game while
has to find
AFK?
a new kind of moral laundering scheme.
Which game?
At
Is it
worst,
Genshin?
He loses one of his last reliable
Is it Gen?
agents
Of
in
course it's not.
Fontaine.
And if he does decide to continue with the auction, that also works in our favor.
Exactly. Our trail of evidence remains intact, and we let the buyer at the auction lead us closer to the Dark Financier.
Okay, so, that means,
It was not supposed to go.
can we go over
Oh,
this again?
nah, my mum would unplug my console.
Don't worry. I'm sure the Traveler will
Aw,
explain
man.
it again in Paimon-friendly language.
Yay!
We're on the home
Paimon
stretch,
friendly.
and taking
That's also
advantage of
bun-friendly
this auction
language.
is crucial. So come prepared to see this through. Officer Edler already has an informant stationed at the scene. This invitation letter will get you into the auction. I'll meet you at the Hotel de Boer in 2 days.
How's the Genshin go? Going pretty good. Carry this letter. We're doing the limited time event. I cannot. Oh, I forgot they did the thing so you can just press V and automatically opens up to the day you need. Paimon is my favorite emergency snack pack. Look, she is not food.
Alright, time to meet back up with Yelan. Our destination? A very important auction at the Hotel de Boer. This is our chance to catch the culprit behind this whole scheme.
Hey Chad, do you guys want to see something cool? Did you know that in Fontaine, everything's underwater? We can do everything underwater. Isn't that cool? The underwater in this game is actually kind of fun. Which is weird, because in most games it's very much not fun. Booyah! Come here, crab. This is neat. I didn't know there was underwater parts. Yeah, the nation of water is mostly water. Not mostly. It's half water? Pretty large percentage of it is underwater. And if you play a character from Fontaine, you can dive out the water. Which is also pretty cool. If not food wideable. She's a person. By that argument, all people are edible. Which they are. Yay! It's, oh my god. I love these guys so much. I love them. They need to have more Maldives. Okay, we're actually going. We're going this way. If you were audible, says I'm not supposed to eat them because it's wrong. The same applies to Paimon then.
Good evening,
if you really care about life, Paimon should eat you because she can survive a lot more days on you than you can survive on her.
But we gotta keep it together. This is our best chance to catch these guys.
Hi, Carter. My game crashed.
Paimon is the perfect snack. She pops up whenever you need her, and it's mainly when you are hungry.
No. And no. Just no. The Paimon's insane species makes us on camera and she looks tasty. Okay, Traveler isn't the same species as you. Nuvalier isn't the same species as you. Does that mean you can just eat anyone who isn't human in this game? Wanderer isn't the same species as you. Venti isn't the same species. Zhongli is in the same species. Raiden is in the same species. Aimiko is in the same species. Aito is in the same species. Nefa is in the same species. Please, please open again, game. If they're tasty enough, which Paimon is, travel some kind of god or something. Yeah. They're a traveler. They're an alien. talk about the other types of meat to me. Oh my gosh. I won't even finish Paimon, throw some of it in the bin. You guys are the worst. You guys are so mean to Paimon. Anyone who truly played the game would know that Paimon is best friend.
Or something?
I own a shirt that says Paimon is the other live mate. Why? You ever played as someone eater? You don't even get the joke then.
It's time to get serious.
You don't even get the joke. You're just playing along. Paimon.
What? It's not like we're rich like the rest
Can
of
I
the
still and
people.
see you in an hour?
We need a little something to blend in. Besides, if we're here as honest, hard-working detectives, we might as well look the part.
I want a detective mustache too.
Too bad. Paimon doesn't have another. But she'll help you make one once this is all over. An even cooler pair.
Heck yeah. Oh my god. She's finally wearing it. And that maid to the side of her is so gay.
Well, you two seem raring to go.
That maid was just like pogging so hard.
The key to blending into an event like this is remaining.
My god, it's playing her
calm
music and
collected.
everything.
Slow your breathing, tone down the emotion. We don't
Cute
wanna stand
ribbon.
out.
Yellow?
Yeah.
It is you, right?
Come on, give off the reveal. I don't think we have to worry about keeping a low profile. Next to the most dazzling lady in the room will be invisible.
Well, I am the current owner of the Genshin Tea House after all, as well as an honored guest at this auction. So, I thought
She looks
something with
so
more of a
good.
Fontanian flair might be nice. A special
I finally
outfit
don't
for a
hate her
special
hairstyle.
occasion.
She looks
Why?
so good.
Does it look bad?
No, not at all.
You don't think gay to appreciate the trip? Yeah, it's perfect.
All right. Well, let the vacation begin. We
I told you,
have
babe,
an
when
option
she
to crash.
changed. Like,
These are expert
3
investigators at
months
this
ago?
point. With us working together, I'd say our chances of success are stacked higher than the cake towers in the Hotel de Boer.
We sure make a great team. But now that we're at the auction, what's our actual game plan?
This time, your mission is simple. Take this dossier and pay attention to the items being auctioned. When the Dark Financier's antiques are up, all you need to do is bid. We want to drive up the price and create a bidding frenzy.
Wait, so we get to actually take part
Once
in the
again, they
auction?
sure returns to older models. Unironically, blog, I think they're just gonna release skins. If you look at who the skins have been for, majority of them have been for older characters. Jean, Barbara, Fischl, Kaya, D-Luke, Bennett. They were forced to, but Amber, Jean again, Rosaline, who am I missing? Zhongling, Xin Kui. Most of them are for 1.0 characters. Lisa, if I didn't say her. Can we bid how much you want?
Thoughtless bidding usually leads to a warning.
Hey,
or
Viz,
even
I want to know when does it happen?
disqualification. But the
Like a few
special
months ago?
account you two will be using during the bidding has no credit limit. So you can drive up the price as high as you want. The more chaos we create, the better.
Just go around there and take
The Dark
everything, no one will
Financier
know
knows
anything. There are no
runs to know.
witnesses.
So I highly
I
doubt
see
you
that's
think
how
we
you
have
play
any
stealth
trusted
games.
agents here. The buyer is likely someone disposable.
I love her
a
here.
scapegoat of sorts.
I love
After the incident with the ship,
her here.
several buyers registered for the auction at the last
It looks
minute.
so good.
They're all wearing special pins, signifying them as tea aficionados. Our target should be among them. And I'm sure he's terrified. Because if a different buyer develops an interest in one of their inflated goods and wins the bid, it's game over for both
Maybe we're
Corday
Skyrim
and
run.
the Dark Financier. Not to mention the buyer has limited funds at his
PowerPoint
disposal.
said there's no city.
The Dark Financier
Joke's
likes
on
to
you,
work
there'll
in
always be
small sums
children.
at a time, so his scapegoat can't go too overboard with the bidding.
Got it. We need to put pressure on them. The more desperate they get, the better.
Okay, so complicated stuff aside, the point is, they have a plan, and our goal is to mess it up. If Paimon was in their shoes, that would make her pretty nervous too.
There's seating reserved for special guests on the second floor. I'll be up there during the bidding to keep an eye on things. And to see if anyone starts to squirm. One thing going wrong might not be enough to slip him up. But
I'm
target
the
him
paint
again
holder
and
of stealth
again, and
explosives.
trust me, he'll feel the heat. Once the auction is over,
Can't be
we'll
that
find somewhere
stealthy if you
secluded to corner the buyer and
filed
have a nice
paint him for
little
it.
chat.
Sounds like a plan. We won't lead down.
Yeah! We're on a winning
Chickens were proof of crimes by fair past crime. Wait, chickens could do that? Really? Ooh. Look at this outfit. I really like it. I think it's really pretty. I don't like default Yelan's looks. I'm not a huge fan of her type of mommy energy. If you get what I mean. I'm not a huge fan of it. But she even has her signature bow. God damn, the way she poses at the end of that fourth shot. Chat, it's one of my favorite parts of Genshin is just characters' attack animations. They have such cool animations when they attack. Spot the pro tag. The time is right. I should start investigating. Track down all the buyers wearing this badge. Interesting, she vanished. Yeah, it looks like witnesses for some reason. One of my friends is being an active detriment and the other's just going by Skeletor. What game are you playing? Ghost? Hi, Raffia. Okay, I guess I screwed up. Am I supposed to do this from up above? Yeah. Maybe it's Paimon. Maybe it's Paimon. She has one. There's one more I'm missing. You there? Peak. Oh, you're actually playing Peak. Go to bed, JJ. Target locked. Mid frequency medium. Live seduced lady. A regular commentator for publications like Steambird. I mean, it sounds like it's this guy. The discreet collector.
He's acting strange, and there's something off with his attire. No mistake, that's our guy. His tea aficionado pin is a special color. Most likely to make it easier for Corday to keep tabs
I'll
on
sleep
him
when the
and
mountains claim
situation as
me.
a whole. Which means the two don't know each other well at all. That's something we can use to our advantage.
Once the auction's over, you'll meet outside the Hotel de Board. Officer Adler arrives with your new double agent in tow. After checking the list of auction participants, you're able to confirm his identity. He turns out to be an ordinary clerk who ran into financial trouble. Perhaps desperation was what drove him to take such a risk. After exchanging information and a brief discussion, you settle on a bold and daring plan.
Wow, I can't believe I won the bid for this antique painted vase. Should be a
Wow.
wonderful addition to my home decor.
Did you see those tea sets from Chenyu Vale? People were bidding on them left and right. My goodness, those final numbers.
My goodness.
Far too high for my pocketbook.
This was not how it was meant to go. Where did those two come from?
Whatever your employer is offering you, the Maison Gardiennage will double it.
God, she looks so stylish. Just sitting there.
I don't know what you're talking
The
about.
good news is, chat, I can't buy this
so?
skin. Even though I have the money, because I don't
you
own
might be
her.
interested to know that this hitman over here is also on a need-to-know basis. If the person wearing the blue pin loses their bid, find somewhere secluded and eliminate them. All he can do is follow orders, I suppose.
Eliminate?
You lucked out, kid. Getting cornered by the law just saved your life.
Hey, man.
No, this can't be happening. The boss said that even if I got sent to the fortress of Meropide, all I had to do was keep my mouth shut and he would find a way to get me out. And he even paid me $3 million in advance. On that alone, I could get my wife the best medicine, help her hang on for a few
Don't
more
make me feel
years.
guilty.
But then, one auction goes wrong. Just one. And what? He's afraid I'm gonna talk? So now I'm just collateral damage?
You're risking your life to do this guy's dirty work and pad his pockets with even more cash. Compared to what he's making, what you get in return are nothing but the scraps.
I've got at least 70 people just like you locked up in the Maison Gardiennage. Need them to tell you where
Or
this
was it
ends?
3 mil back?
No need.
Yikes.
I'm guessing you're offering me a way out. What do you need me to do, officer?
All you need to do is arrange a meeting with your boss and have a little chat.
My boss, he's extremely careful about that kind of thing. I've only met him 3 times, to pick up the advance, to go over the plan, and to get the funds for the auction. The best I can do is take you to the place I'm supposed to deliver the goods. There's a certain
Okay.
method I can
As
use
long
to
as
get in
Yelan
contact
gets
with
to
him
keep
in
wearing
case
her
of
outfit.
emergencies.
All right then.
I've been looking around and
First,
here to
we
be
need
just
to
to say
search
there
your
wasn't
home
enough
for
chess for the
evidence related
stream.
to the case.
Oh, you know, Grim, if you play the game right now, Chaska is actually currently on the banner.
Phew.
Chaska is currently the person you roll for.
Accomplished. You managed to get through to him so
You know,
fast,
just putting
Yelan.
that out there if you want to
I
start
almost couldn't
playing.
believe it.
Well, he was already nervous
You know.
and uncertain. All it took was a sincere negotiation. Once I laid his interests out on the
Nice
table,
try.
it didn't
It is
take
a
much
nice
for him
try,
to
and it's
realize he
working,
stands
yeah?
to gain more with us than his boss. We
Whoa!
had some very convincing performances
I
to help seal
know
the
that,
deal.
Raider.
Especially you,
Hey,
officer.
Wacky.
You make an
Thank you for the
excellent hitman.
raid. Hey as well, Capri, my capricious friend, and Anthony, who is not an ant but a mower, and Yuri Bex, whose name I always read as Yuri Box, but I have to remind myself he's not a box. And Jan Sumi, who I just called Jan, because I don't get the Sumi bit. How's it going? And Minori, the dog, who put these ears on me. Does it mean I should open Genshin when I'm done with peak? Go to bed, JJ. I'm not a box. What is a Bex? But Wacky, welcome. For anyone who just joined, I'm doing the new Genshin event, which I think we're almost done with. And then after that, we're gonna do some art. Well, I'm gonna be rigging more of my beaver model, which I have to make because of Wacky, which I'm still mad about. But it's looking really good right now. What were you doing today, Wacky?
Well,
what were you playing?
It's been a while since I've gotten to tap into a villain like that.
I've been knowing you, it was
Just a little
Minecraft.
more, honestly.
Are you kidding? Paimon felt like she was face to face with one of our bad guys of the week.
Oh, I'm actually an Ibex, which is a goat. Shouldn't it be your underscore Ibex then? I feel like you put the underscore in the wrong place there. If you need to become a side hustle, you can always become a part-time actor.
Well, what's next, Yelan? Want me to go after Corday?
Just Minecrafting.
or
I was
Dodamani?
right!
The Sumeria
I was
authorities
right.
have Dodamani covered. They're just waiting on our signal. and
Actually-
we'll nab him once he makes it back to Beta Harbor.
I can just do this. Hi, Wacky.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah,
hello.
congrats! You're
That
not allowed
confused
to stop streaming now. You just moved to a different stream. You're not allowed to just get off stream. You're just on a different stream now.
Oh my goodness. I need to go sleep. I have work tomorrow.
I'm so
I need
sick.
to go in.
You can make bad decisions. You're an adult. Just stay up.
I can also make slightly less bad decisions.
Be like me. I only get 5 or 6 hours of sleep a night because of stream.
Oh, it would be like right now it would be like 4 maybe if I fall asleep right away.
Yeah. Exactly. So you may as well just pull an all-nighter.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. I know that Capri and
I
Minori
need
are gonna
to be-
stay up, right, guys? You're all pulling all-nighters?
No, I'm
Oh, they
No.
You're
I'm
sick
feeling
again,
so
Capri?
well.
I've been sick this whole week.
Oh, it's the same. I thought.
No, I have been sick this whole
Okay.
week.
So it didn't sound.
that bad.
It sounded like a 1 or 2 day thing. I didn't realize you were that
no,
bad.
I was out. I was out.
Yeah.
Dang.
I was coughing up my lung practically.
Oh no.
I couldn't even cough at some point because I did something to my lung. It hurt to cough.
Oh.
Even little tiny coughs. So
That's.
I still need to sleep.
Yeah, maybe we should go to sleep then. But Minori, you have no excuse. You're staying up with me, right?
I have to wake up in 5 hours.
Okay, I'm seeing a trend here, and I don't like it.
What?
Everyone has responsibility.
I got kids to drop off to school.
Why can't all of you just adjust your time zones that line up with mine?
My time zone's already at like the end of everyone else's time zone.
No, it's not. It's so early.
No, I'm saying for the East Coast. For the East
Oh.
Coast people, when they do stuff, it's early for me. And then I'm usually still up when they're not.
Well, I guess that's why I don't know any West Coasters.
Yeah, they're fucking gone. Or no, you know West Coasters, it's East Coasters.
Sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
Directions. I don't know.
Directions are hard. No, they suck.
What?
What do you mean, what?
It's like how New Zealand is a Western country, but we're at the very right-hand side of the map. That has always bothered me. Always. Okay, I'll leave because I know you're all about to go to
Bye,
bed.
then. Have a good stream.
Bye.
Have
Thank
a
you for
good
the raid.
stream.
Bye.
No problem.
Hi, Cooper. All 3 of them have horrible sleep schedules already. I know! They may as well commit and go the whole way.
Are pursuing Scamface, so that just leaves Corday. Tail him, but be sure to keep your distance.
Also, hi,
We don't
Court.
want him to
My
chip
game's
anyone
only
off.
crashed once when I first opened it, and then it crashed once more, and then crashed when I was opening it again. The good news is, Genshin has not blue screened me in weeks. It's also not having visual glitches anymore, which makes me wonder if part of my problem was just the Genshin update, but it's still giving me the occasional crash. So like, who knows? Who knows? What I do know is that Genshin's gone well. He's on technically West Country, which is called his culture same category. Yes, well. Quip, I hate to tell you this. East and West is entirely a cultural term. Because East and West are vectors. Like, there is no East or West area. If you keep going East, you end up West. Like, it's not a real... There is no actual East and West, just what you consider East and West. As opposed to North and South, where there is actually North and South. And confusingly enough, the North Post is the magnetic South Pole of the planet. North Coast? North Poles. East and West are dumb terms that make complete sense. Based on the dayline.
All right, this is where the boss told me to bring the
I mean,
goods.
that's where we arbitrarily
This
said
area is
it.
full of apartments and warehouses for
Is that a
rent.
map blast of
Maison
space on daytime?
Gardiennage came through not too
Hey,
long
yeah.
ago to keep trouble off the streets. I guess boss
So,
thinks
like-
it's safer to operate right under their noses.
That's
Now,
his
to arrange
vibes
an
based.
emergency meeting, we need to activate a series of mechanisms to send him a signal.
Yeah, the dayline is
But
also
to tell
made
you
up.
the truth, I have no idea how to activate
They-
them. The only hint
I
boss
recently
gave was that
found
the
out
code had something
that
to do with
Americans don't
colors.
use the same map that we use, Bo. Recently made up. No, because North and South poles are actual things. They are physics-based things. The North and South are not due to the magnetic field. Yes, they are. It's because compasses lead you that way. Yo! Hi, Naim. Namelings are here. Prepare to be boarded. Are you boarding me or are you boarding my chat? Either way, thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you playing today?
More information after the auction, but that plan fell through, obviously.
Were you playing more of that,
Paimon was hoping it would be smooth sailing at this
that
point.
like 2D platformer game?
Oh, of course. There's yet another obstacle.
Just say name love?
After all the investigating it took us to get this far, figuring out what to do with these mechanisms should be a piece of cake.
Okay. Hey, name love. How you doing? It was him then. Oh! Not what I would have expected. And hey, Sylvie. And Jan again. Only hands. Oh, you're doing a challenge run. North on a compass leads to South Magnetic Pole. Yeah, but cool. That's because the North and the South Pole swap. That's only the case because the North and the South Pole swap. How are you, beautiful? Don't be now that you're here. It's the same way the North and South Pole move. It's very interesting. It's very interesting how the North and South Pole swap. That's how it works. Hadn't switched a long time.
If all goes to plan, this should be the last phase of the investigation.
Oh, I'm guessing name you in your
It's a
entire
shame,
stream
I
without
know.
being caught even once because you're a
All
god
good
tier
things
gamer.
must come to an end.
No time to waste. I'm
Let's see those
prepared.
detective skills in action.
Up to, cuz? Not much. How about you, G? a weird looking rock. It's a very funny doorbell. Suspicious looking flower pot. Another fancy looking rock. What else is different? Oh, I don't know what this last one we saw was. North and South were not on the history of humans. Yeah, exactly. The maps were made by the aliens. I thought you were from New Zealand? Yeah. Left my scooter outside the journey minute. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Now, all we have to do is wait for our target to take the bait.
Take the bait.
You know what? For some
Also, yeah,
reason,
cool. I fully admit, I'm
nervous
just
at all.
reaching here. You're completely correct. I admit I'm wrong. Throw the pin? What is the... Why would you pin that? I had an actually useful pin there.
Monsieur Diderot.
Whoa!
Here to make excuses for your complete
This guy
failure
looks
at the
unique.
auction? Or to fish for a bigger... Accidents happen, of course. What I care about is whether you have the spine to deal with the consequences.
I can't take anyone wearing shades like that, seriously. There's no pin there?
Seems a bit ironic.
Wait, chat, was the pin gone?
Oh? A trap, I presume. I've set a fair share of those myself.
Dang nabbit.
I suppose it's
Okay.
about time I stumbled into one set by someone else. No matter. Sometimes
I must have
you
not
take a
set it
chance
to
on someone
permanent
who turns
pin.
out to be a disappointment.
Look at the size of this guy's hand. Look at the size of this guy's hand. What the heck? His hand is like bigger than his head. What? I hope he just punches us to death with those enormous things.
It's not easy to earn the dark financier Rovere Pelliccia's respect, but I must say, you three detectives are a force to be reckoned with.
I can't get over that hand size.
Those congratulations are in order. 6 months of planning and execution was all it took to take down a moral laundering organization decades in the making. I have to hand it to the Fontaine and Liyue authorities. Your operation really has been a roaring success.
Why is the Dark Financier so polite?
It's
Not
over.
the kind of crime boss Paimon was expecting.
Oh, do be serious. You thought you'd corner me, and then what? I just
I don't know.
surrender?
Yeah?
If you want to do this the easy way, then yes.
I talked with the hands like that a few months ago, surprisingly gentle.
2 months, I've watched you and Officer Edler dismantle my organization piece by piece. As you cut off my limbs, gouged out my eyes,
Ugh.
deafened my ears.
I don't like the way he says that.
So you're planning on taking us down with you, is that it? Never heard that one before.
My livelihood is in tatters, Agent Yellow.
Agent Yellow.
Hundreds I had working under me, hundreds. And now?
I can't get over the fact there's a spy in this game.
Or useless.
Yelan is supposed to be serious, but she's such a goofy character.
My moral
Because
laundering
spies do
days
not
are
fit this
over.
genre.
We both know that. And considering how
Later,
your
Sylvie.
operation's been
Take care.
it was only
Enjoy
a
your
matter of
K-fry.
time before you locked on to me. I'm usually one to quit while I'm ahead, but you see, there's only so much a man can lose before he starts to get
He's serious now.
angry. So, Agent Yelan. Even if the only score I get to settle here today is ending your precious life, well, that's a high I'll ride straight to the bank.
He's like a budget Ganondorf.
Clockwork Mecha! Paimon takes back what she said! This isn't very polite at all!
An old military model. Bet these go for big bucks on the black market. You two have been a huge help, but this fight is mine. 'Cause as it so happens, he isn't the only one who has a score to settle here. If he wants to bring on the drama, then I'm more than happy to give him a show.
They
take it easy.
What? They look at the HP they start at.
Gotcha. Quietly now. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Does Budget Ganondorf inspire you to play this game, Bo?
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
You've bested me. Fair and square.
Any last words? Perhaps a bit too dramatic, isn't it? I'd rather not give a soapbox to a piece of scum like you. No, I think I'll say my piece instead. You can pretend to have seen the error of your ways, but it doesn't matter. Because you're going to rot in prison.
Why
for the
would you
rest of
say it
your
like
life.
that, Cool?
And every moment of every day you'll be cursing the greed that put you there. Every coin of dirty money that you've pocketed over the years is just another nail.
Oh
in
Lord,
your
he's
coffin.
sweating.
And all you'll be able to do is curl up in the corner of your cell like a
Makes me
dying
wonder if there's
animal
someone higher
and
up the
waste
chain
away
she's trying to
whatever
bait out.
remains of your pathetic life.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight.
Oh God, she's got a club. Police brutality. What the hell?
Months of hard work. I finally get to tick off the mission accomplished.
You can't just knock him out like that with a club.
Take this guy back to the court of
What are the
Fontaine's
Fontanian police doing?
Don't let him try anything.
That
If he
is
wants,
insane.
I get to send him off to prison before the day is out. Oh, Miss Yelan, Traveler, Paimon.
What the hell?
As a personal thanks for all your help, you deserve half of the bonus I'm getting for this case. I will also request that the Maison Gardiennage extend our utmost thanks.
Feeding
to
people
our
like
partners
conscious
in
is my
Europe.
favorite part of
I
arresting
appreciate the
folk.
sentiment, Officer Edler, but that's too kind. I was just doing my job. I can't, in good conscience, accept even a single Mora. I'll have to pass up any invitations for banquets or tea tastings as well.
Can you keep your outfit though? You look so good,
During
Yelan.
this operation, it should be the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, it wasn't anything special.
Wow. Paimon's had her detective cap on for so long, analyzing all those clues and trying to uncover their schemes, that her brain hurts. But at the same time, she feels smarter than before. Maybe Paimon really does have what it takes to be a real detective.
Well, if you're interested in this line of work, we're heading to the Maison Gardiennage to get a confession out of these guys. Did you want to tag
Sure.
along?
You really mean it?
Hi, crazy.
Yes!
What is that emo?
100% yes! Oh, is that okay, Traveler? Paimon's gonna go with Officer Edler and learn some cool new detective skills. Who knows? Maybe they'll come in handy someday.
Who better to watch over you than a police officer?
Alright! Then let's rendezvous outside.
I don't know. This is a police officer that beats people with a club.
Both our lives can get back to normal now, Traveler. After talking about it for so long, I finally have the chance to enjoy a real vacation. Mind humoring me for a bit, Traveler?
Hey, yo. I'd be delighted. Man, I wish there was Slogist in here. Then we could just sprint across the water. Okay, chat, I've got to ask. How many of you are Galen Sims? I know she's an incredibly popular character. I don't get it though. Well, chat. Oh, I could buy these, but I don't see a reason to. I'll just get more. She's okay. I mean, the outfit, I get it. What about her regular outfit? Like, I get part of it is that in her trailer, she ties a guy up and steps on him. But like, I just don't like her design. Well, like, I don't know. I get she's mommy vibes. I don't like it though. Hope I mute in time for that sneeze.
What a nice night. Fresh from maritime flowers, fragrant perfume from the shop on the corner, the rich aroma of coffee beans, all blended together in the night breeze.
Delightful.
Makes for quite the relaxing atmosphere. If only we were on a rooftop terrace somewhere, enjoying a few glasses of sparkling wine and getting pleasantly tipsy.
Hey, you're on vacation now. Why not?
All right, then let's look for a place to stop. I wonder what special drinks the hidden taverns of this city offer. Oh, but first, I wanted to head to the Confrérie of Cabriere before it closes. Mind helping me pick out some perfume to go with this outfit? I also heard about the intricate timepieces, clockwork furnishings, and fine jewelry you can get around here. There should be quite a few souvenirs worth perusing.
Alright, I'm down for a shopping spree.
Well, with the most cultured traveler in all of Tevat by my side, I should take advantage of this opportunity. I'm counting on you not to steer me wrong.
Chat, is she flirting with us? I can't tell. I guess this confirms she got her clothes from Chiori then.
I'm satisfied. This has been a nice trip abroad. A very nice trip indeed. I wish I could take my time, maybe extend my stay a few more days. No one likes to be rushed on vacation.
Wait, I thought you were gonna enjoy your time off.
It can't be helped. Duty calls. I still have to write up a formal report on the case and develop a more sophisticated cargo inspection system. Then I'm off to the location of my next assignment. Nodcry.
Hey, yo! Connection to Nodcry? Is your business there urgent? Did something happen?
No, nothing like that. Just meeting an intelligence partner to decide on a mutually beneficial agreement going forward, and to set some boundaries. I'll fill you in later. For now, why don't we take a picture together to commemorate this?
Chat, I need the lore! I need the lore! Nodcry is like a month away. And you taking me under your wing?
That's right. After this, I know I can trust you to have my back, Traveler. Or should I say, Agent. I say we put the forensic imaging device to use one last time.
Selfie!
Perhaps we'll cross paths in Nodcry. If so, I hope this
Yeah, she's
was
definitely gonna be in
just the first of many.
Nodcry. That's a cute photo. That's a very cute photo. It's crazy how many souvenirs I have in this game. If you consider every, like, most, this is the souvenir tab. Oh, of course I have my full pink ration Fonta cup. Of course. You need that. A hotel plum branch. A silver twig. A funerary mask. Oh god. The idea that Traveler is just walking around with a Senora's mask. At best, I would say that's bad taste. To be carrying around the mask of an enemy who died in combat with you. Ooh. 50 primo. 50 primo. 50 primo. 50 primo. 50 primo. 50 primo. That's a good amount of primo. Especially because we got like 20 per quest as well. So it's closer to 70 times 6. More like 420. Okay, chat. Question for y'all. Actually, it's not really a question. I think we do another hour of Genshin, then we move on to art. How does that sound? We still have these other things to do. Sounds marvelous. Can I take that to mean you're enjoying Genshin, Bo? Perhaps enough to play the game? I'll think of my total assignment. Wait, is this sarcasm? Are you being sarcastic? I really believed you. Also, I thought these would be longer than 2 hours. That was like an hour and a half if we consider that that I spent the first half an hour messing around talking. I don't even know anymore. The sarcasm's gone on for so long you can't tell when you're being sarcastic. I get that.
Bear the miracle, the blooming Quetzali. Let the sacred flame ignite your smile. No. How many times do I have to tell you when you shout a slogan, do it loud and proud? It's ignite your smile, so there's gotta be more passion in there. More. Hold that pose. Tighten your core muscles and waist. And don't lower those legs. Coach? It's you, kid. Get up on that stage now.
Whoa, that guy's super intense. Is Chilov really gonna be okay? We'll just have to wait and see.
Tell me, what's the most important thing for now to have? That's right, muscles. Only strong muscles can power great performance. Only strong muscles can crush the competition.
What kind of idol are we talking about here?
Remember this, being an idol is war. Only the strong survive. The path to stardom is brutal.
But aren't there people whose idols win people's hearts with their bright smiles?
Wrong! Dead wrong! That'll only make idol fans weak. Muscles make it the idols. Come on and show me your idol power.
Can I really do this? You got this. Just dance your heart out. Traveler and Paimon will be cheering for you. I'm not the biggest fan of idol culture, but if that's what idols are, into that, I don't think I like it. I don't think I'm a huge fan of it. Shine on, People Pan Idol. Yeah. Oh, I thought he nailed it. She failed. It's so funny to me that they're wearing these costumes the whole time. And the idea that they're just walking around in these costumes is so funny. That was the quest.
Did that grow out of the ground?
No way was that the quest. No, there's still more. I would have lost my mind if that was everything. Actually, let's swap this out as well. Ba 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 ba. Here we are.
Time to roll.
Ba 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 ba. Hello. 5-day, 4 nights, couples vacation package at the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort, inclusive of full guided tours, photo shoots, plus exclusive Colosaurus transfers. All for just 100,000 more. That sounded pretty good. Muscles, it's all about muscles. Finally, a test that sounds more normal. Shine on. Purple 10 idol.
Running late again.
Hold the pose. Wait, what is this? I'm so glad we stopped for that. Photo shoot. Okay, Chad, give me a strike your best pose. That's kind of cute. Ah. Oh, hello, other people. Welcome to my photo. Okay. You want to pay up for your photo shoot? What? What the hell? Pay up or get beat up. I can't believe that there are scams in here. I just wanted my nice vacation resort. And you're telling me people want to scam me? They deserve the death penalty. They deserve the death penalty, chat. Wait, that was acting. That was acting? Okay. Now just cover the medical expenses for our actors and you've got my official approval. I'm not trying to scam you. 100,000 more per person. What the hell? I hate this guy. I actually hate this guy.
Are these edible? Time to roll.
I don't think I'm cut out for the idle life. Chad, do any of you like idols? It's a well documented fact. I was a big fan of an idol game, Love Live. But I don't know, in general, I think I love the idea of idols more so than the actual like. I like the idea of like I don't know, of like celebrities singing and dancing and stuff, but like I've never really been a fan of any kind of like group of musicians or anything like that. At most I'm like, wow, I enjoyed listening to that. And I'm gonna forget who the people were now. One's my favorite idol. I'm not an idol, cool. I don't think I am. Aww. You get idol style points. Yes, you're missing a hat. Please put on a hat. I gave you the flower, but like... you look wrong without a hat on. Why does he read the accessories have you about combat prowess? He meant to be pretty not practical. You're not? I'm sorry. You seem to have a rather normal sense of aesthetics. Yay! Start with an ocean-themed outfit. No, not a huge fan. That's better. I like this. Never mind. The game is not happy with my option. Okay. My day is ruined. I'm sorry. I feel kind of bad even though I know you're joking. Minimalist. I hate that even more. The lack of accessories looks even worse. I'm getting some great treasure from this though. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Yay!
So shiny. Time to roll. Heads up.
Oh, I also want to ask up. What are you up to? What are you doing while watching the stream? Are you playing games? Are you... Octordle? How long does it take you to an Octordle? Like, I feel like it would be exponentially longer than more letters. No, but hi Rocky. Oh, neat, there's another zoom in here. Wait, you're in your second one. Wait, how many Octordles do you do? Damn, look at them go. Are you classic stream every day? Oh, there's two of them. Hello, hello, g'day. And they go to old ones too. know what you should do, Corp?
My parents always say.
Play Genshin. That voice. Yay, good job. Hazel dad? Yes, she mentioned it earlier. I'm starting your training from scratch. From now on, you'll call me coach, not dad. What a weird family. What a weird quest. What even is an idol to you people? I feel like I don't know what an idol is anymore. We got so many primo gems from that quest. Okay. Went to the info console provided something something something. My favorite idol is Theodore Roosevelt. Wasn't he one of the like... Wasn't he one of the American presidents? This guy looks suspicious as hell. Oh no, he's the guy who we got in trouble for painting his building, right? Hmm. Color is the art of clash and contrast. JJ, do you have an answer to my question? I really do feel like you just said random words. And you can't back yourself up. Now they've called you out on it. This is where we come in. Sorry, enough for the one question. Isn't Theodore Roosevelt one of the old American presidents? Not an idol? That was my question. I got it. Yes, he is. Yeah. Oh, decorate the walls of the cafe with yellow. '26th American president, what if person he was? I don't think that counts as an idol. I'm fairly certain there's a big difference between an idol and a president. I'm not here to gatekeep you or anything, but I think I am. Did I miss something? Oh, I guess I've just missed a warning or parasol. Oh, I could decorate these guys. That's what I was missing. And this. Wow, I really picked the worst color combo. Once is a hater. I'm not a hater. I just want you to explain more to me. I want to understand what you feel. You know? I think this looks hideous. I genuinely think this looks hideous. This color combo. I hate it. But if he says it's good, I guess it's good. Whoa, the cartographer. See you, Zolan. Chroma flare. Yeah, let's meet up. He's an idol in my heart. Maybe you're an idol in my heart. Cartographer's a pretty cool nickname. Maybe not for a kid. It's a little too complicated, but... If I met an adult and everyone was like, oh, Bun, this is my friend Cartographer, I'd be like... You've got my attention. Like, I think it's a pretty cool nickname. It's like any film with Jason Statham. I completely agree, but who is that? Because the people like those merchants from Not Cry. They've got ambition, power, and zero hesitation when it comes to playing dirty. Interesting. How? Well, after everything you just said, how could I refuse? The transporter, the beekeeper, the insert name. Are those the names of his movie?
So shiny.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with them. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan. You're gonna hate this. The only movies I watch are superhero movies. Or maybe won't hate it. Genshin-less behavior? What is that? What does that mean? Did you just call Paimon a pet? Yeah. Okay, let's stop painting. Threw me a surfboard that matches my icy allure. Does icy not mean white? I guess it doesn't. Decorate the insurance store with orange or yellow. Wait, that was painted yesterday. I know it was. Whoa, look at that guy's outfit. Stylish as a fire truck. Oh my god, do you reckon we get music from that music store? Oh. Color contrast. Color is the art of clash and contrast. I don't know. Maybe this is just me. I don't think that colors should just be contrasting and clashing. I don't know. I feel like a bit of synergy. Maybe a bit of like subtle blending. What do I know? Have you guys seen my overlays? It's very subtle, but also incredibly bright. Not cry. It's always not cry. Wow, these guys really hate on not cry. That cave. Oh no, they're after the purple, for sure. Time to see what Alvo's really up to. After I grab my treasure.
Did that
say hi to this guy? Because I love his outfit. No! I wanted a bod like his. I think I would rock that bod. Do you find Fontaine? That's me convinced. No! Cousin back and I brought the fade. What'd you get? What you got? Pizza?
Late again.
Okay. I'm sorry if this offends you, but I'm not a fan of pizza. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. I'm sorry. I had to be honest with you. It's understandable. Wow. You know, normally people just, they don't take it that well. Yeah, normally people don't take it that well. This is fun. Rex is such a fun character. I just kind of rolled on her because she was pink. And because I want to roll on someone. But like, I love her playstyle. Her combat is so fun. Oh, Costal, where are you? Are you in this cave? I don't really care if people like this like they want. But I'm super fussy myself too. Ah, you know the struggle then. I wish I wasn't a fussy eater. It must be so nice to be the kind of person that can just like go to a restaurant and be like, I like every single option on this menu. I can't imagine that. You know? Chat, is anyone in chat like a really, like, is anyone in chat super good with any kind of food? Hate mushrooms? I also hate mushrooms. No! Game crashed. Why is it always me? I used to be more fussy. I'm the same amount of fussy. I'm just older now and have more control over what I eat. I'm bad with vegetables as a whole. That's not good. That doesn't sound very healthy. I don't like some vegetables. I mainly like cucumber, carrot, potatoes. And then I like things like celery, pepper, broccoli, peas, beans. Seafood, shellfish, my parents are hospital and it like into my stomach. Interesting. Is it possible you're allergic? I eat carrots. Yeah, no, if you don't know this, I eat carrots every single day. Carrots is without a doubt the vegetable I eat the most. I eat them every day. Like Mexican, Italian food, and broccoli are risky foods. See, I don't like Italian food. I went to Italy and I almost starved. Recent restoration by an Asha. These pigments contain extraordinarily pure volatile phlogiston, almost as though they're alive. They're kind of a phlogiston-rich life form. Dun dun dun. It's about an orphan who stumbled upon an ash in the wild, and his childhood teacher's companion gave him the mouth, started stealing the fruits of others' labor. Oh my god. I can't believe this. There's something fishy about this. Apparently, we agree. So you're saying is they can never take you on a date? What food is your dad like? Asian food? Stir fries, poke bowls, Chinese, Japanese, Thai, that kind of stuff. That's where I get my taste from. Definitely from my dad's side. Cause when I was younger, my mom used to travel a lot. So I definitely grew up on dad's food more than mom's. Dad's pokeballs. You are cooked. Your brain is fried. I swear down face, you said pokeballs. I said pokeballs. Hang on. Poke bowls. I still hear pokeballs. What does it mean, pokeballs? No, it's spelled with an E. Japanese, Italian, French, and they're all delicious. Vietnamese food is so great. Yeah, I love Asian food. So good. Dried up plum. There's no sign of purple chroma. They look like the handiwork of an usher. Leave the Pokemon out of your meal planning. Magikarp canonically tastes terrible. I can't read. I want to eat some of that Appleton pie. Yikes. Canonically, I taste terrible. I know, you're far too sweet for us. Slowpoke tells, good idea. Yeah, I've heard that. Heard that before as well. Oops. The source of emotions and memories. So what was the main reason of purple missing? Yeah, I'm finding in purple. Oh no! Does he have Alzheimer's? It had to be bestowed upon him. Oh, they got the ability from the Master of the Night Wind. Interesting. Just gotta make sure to overcook it gets chewy then like Bizza. You slow cook it. Why are we discussing this? Believe in yourself, Zolan. Whoa! The legendary purple. I was gonna try and boil it. Have you tried putting it in curry? Chat, you're eating slowpoke tail wrong if you don't put it in a curry. It's well established that this is the best way to eat it. It's well established that this is the best way to eat slowpoke tail. Also, this is official art from the game. You can cook slowpoke tail. Which is very effed up. Very effed up that you cook that, but whatever. It's a thing. Actually, hey Bowcaster, you're a real Pokemon fan, right? Did you ever finish the curry decks? Same as Lambright? No, not quite. It's like you grill it then base on the line of the tail. That makes sense. What's there farming with Pokemon? That Pokemon are... Sorry, some Pokemon have the intelligence of, if not greater than humans. Wait, you never played Gen 8? What a fake fan. I thought you were the Pokemon guy.
Oz, repeat.
Letting brave names echo.
Don't know if this one. Try it.
My
See, thing is, it's better in every single way than Scarlet Violet. The fact you like one but not the other is honestly shocking to me. I haven't played Gen 1 or Gen Sun Mooners. That's Gen 7. I'm literally playing Scarlet Violet at this moment. That's what I don't get! How do you... I don't know. Whatever. You know how you feel about Scarlet Violet. Whoa! Purple! Wait until 2 days later. See any video of someone putting a Bulbasaur like hit a cabbage? Oh god! Just on a chopping board, just dunk 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 dunk. Like Genshin would never go on, that's fine. Wait, what do we disagree on about Genshin? Slowpoke's creatures like human low intelligence. I would agree.
Hurry up, Brassa.
I will say though, Slowking can't eat a Slowking. Can't eat a Slowking. I burned myself out by reading Pokemon leveling at 100. Why did you do that? I would say you were doing it for like competitive battling, but don't you only give it a 50 for that? Just doing adventurer's duty. Damn, he's actually exiling himself. It's like saying you like take half an adult car. No. Evolution in Pokemon is distinctly different than aging. It's distinctly different. I've been doing so many 5-star raids, I have 200 Excel candy. Oh yeah, that's getting to 100's easy now. I forgot about that. Or at the very least, it's a lot faster. As like the strong Pokemon. Hey Apple, was there a Genshin update? No, I'm just doing the new event. The new one. The Yelan event. We did that and then we finished that. So I'm just doing some other stuff. We're moving on to art. Whoa! Got my fair start 100 before I even started. What? What does that mean? Yay!
So shy.
Okay, I think it's obvious what color we have to make this building now. Okay, the purple actually looks so good though. Also, I think I was supposed to color it back when the things were there to make it easier. I I did this in the wrong order. So now it's gonna be a lot harder for me. Before I stop, it's time to find my wins. I was about to say, if you grinded to level 100 at the start of the game, that would have been some like maniac level min-maxing. I don't think there's many ways to play Pokemon wrong. I would argue that power leveling your starter to level 100 at the start of the game, so that you don't have to use any other Pokemon, is playing the game wrong. I think it's one of the few ways to play the game wrong. I've bred new Memosine this morning. Have a shiny Pokemon need an animate nature one. Can't you change the nature now? Using a mint bow? My level 70 starter faced off against a champion with the rest of my level 3 team. He's like, want to keep the old one as well? Okay. Actually, on that note, can I just say, I'm still annoyed how the Scarlet Violet champion is the weakest champion in Pokemon history. I'm still mad about that. I'm still actively mad about that. They did her so dirty. How what? Oh, the Pokemon Scarlet Violet we're talking about. And they made the Scarlet Violet gym leader. Sorry, champion. The easiest champion with Elite 4 team. Boss is good. Gonna be honest, didn't get that far. I completed the three storylines. I just got so annoyed with the game I quit. Here we are. All purple now. Beautiful. Okay, we should be able to hit this in now. Ta-da! Oh, also, how are you doing today, Janice? I forgot to ask. Ta-da! Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. I meant to remove that. Not teleport.
Running late again.
Will I be changing up the Pokemon Airlines thing I brew Pokemon? Because I'm amazed on the stats. That is some dedication. Are you supposed to be blue as well? It's hard to tell when things are supposed to be colored, or when they're optionally colored. Now I got an amazing Torterra. Okay, but if you want a good Pokemon, use Carbink. Best Pokemon in the game. Not in terms of stats or move pool or ability, but in terms of cuteness. That's one you want. Yay! Bye. 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 Why do I still have some of these left? Oh, Sleepy, do you get one extra Easy Breeze badge just for the sake of having one? Or is there somewhere else to spend them? Here's another person to talk to. Where are they? The waving girl. Where is the waving girl? Oh, this isn't what I'm after. This is cool in its own way. Left of the shop.
An apple a day brings the gains my way.
But they're not exactly what I'd call elegant. Whoa, Natlanese gemstones have such an amazing vibe.
Is it this one to the right of the shop? Damn it! There means I'm missing a thing. Okay. I guess there's one more quest where I haven't explored yet. Oh, I can do this now as well. Still haven't been to bed. What time is it for you? And do you have to be up tomorrow for work or anything? If not, feel free to chill. I got you, buddy. I can finally solve your problem. No? Wait, was this... I thought the whole time the solution was I needed purple.
Look out below! Whoop.
What do you... They don't... Huh? Okay, I need to check what the solution to this puzzle is. He's swapping a blue and red for their outfits. I thought purple would mean, like, both of you go this way. Hello there, Vixley. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Huh? I'm checking the Genshin interactive map and it doesn't... Apparently there's not a puzzle here. There another side of the road? Yeah, there's this one, but... Maybe paint all the signs on the road? mean, maybe, but it's not like they could see all the signs. That one's already painted. And this is a puzzle I've clearly done. Haven't I yet a good idea to hunters in the air though? Yeah, the interactive map doesn't show a quest here. I thought the answer this whole time was purple. Since this guy is swapping it between blue and red. Hi, Drago. What the heck is the solution to this? No, those are just new dailies. Hi, Pyro. Good night, finally, JJ. What is the solution to this puzzle? I actually think this might not be a puzzle. I actually think this might not be a puzzle. Or if it is, I have to give up. Why would you think this is abandoned? I don't get these old people. Okay. Okay, there's a Reddit thread. If you follow the road in your chair, there's another arrow in the NPC saying sometimes the road is already open and signs not painted. Painted arrow will give you more chest. The NPCs will still say the same thing. Maybe it's just a badly implemented, they don't update the dialogue. Okay, there's a Reddit thread talking about how this is deceptively not a puzzle. I hate that. I very much hate that. Right, the only real area I've left to explore is that. I do want to do some art at some point in chat. Let me do one more chest. And then we can move over to art.
Bring it.
I can whenever I want.
Look out below! It's justice.
Just one more. My bed. Okay.
So shiny.
Just one more. Oh, I have to do... I was about to say tracking the sun tunnel or something. Apparently that's not right. Oh, right, it's this. I was very confused by this mechanic at first. Oh, hello. Ta-da!
Did that grow out of the ground?
We just cleared this little section of the map. So I know I can leave with a empty conscience. Okay, I will say, I do kind of miss having a shielder on this team for Marissa. She takes damage pretty easily.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Oh, and how Freen is also draining her.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Oh! Puzzle! Puzzle me this.
Time to roll.
Hey, Des! How's it going? Oh. Oh! Thingy up here.
All right.
What are you up to today? Okay, I should really... I said I was gonna do art. I said I was gonna do art. I'm gonna do art. I was able to just chill for the most part. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. I just finished doing Genshin stuff, and now, because I swore I would be productive tonight. Chat! If you guys want to hang out, I'm in the public stream room. And by guys, hey Des, you should join. You worked 14 hours yesterday? That's insane! Oh my gosh. Are you alive? Are you alive?
Do I sound alive?
You sound very alive.
Okay, then yeah, I'm alive.
Also, how far did you end up getting with... How long did you play, yeah.
That was the thing. I didn't really get that far.
I know, I was there for an hour and you've read one thing.
I don't think I really did much of the story. I think I found out I could do more side quests and I started doing more sides. They got distracted in the middle of it, like talking about something else. Then eventually got back to it again for like another hour. Then I was like, my brain's not in it anymore. I don't think I made progress.
Dang. Well, hey, you know, at least you had fun, right?
Yeah, look, I need to keep going through it. I want to do another 12-hour session again.
Are you sure about that?
Ask me when I start doing it. I'll be like, nah, I'll only do it for like 6 hours. You know, I don't nothing too extreme.
Okay. I don't think the game's too long. I think it took me like 40 hours to 100% it. Yeah, the side quests are definitely front-loaded.
Yeah, I'm just worried about missing a side quest or saying I can't complete it.
Like me.
It tells me I can have quests that are not able to be completed anymore, which terrifies me.
Yeah.
I'm just like, no, I must side quest with this now.
I think the one you'll struggle with the most are the ones that force you to do farming.
the most part, I've avoided doing the farming.
Yeah, because the farming takes real world days.
I found that you can just change your system time.
You can.
And it was like, if I have to.
One of them still took me
I
like
might
half an hour
consider
off
it.
stream to do.
Yeah.
You have to do lots of different time skips. And I assume OBS doesn't like you doing that on stream. That was my assumption.
I just haven't attempted it yet. Now that you mention that, yeah, OBS may not like that.
Yeah, that was... yeah.
Would be amusing though.
Well, I think it just caused...
Watch everything.
Maybe.
Maybe. Farming for offline. Or on a Discord stream.
Yo,
I'll
exclusive
just buy
Daz No 1
ingredients.
content? Pog?
I wouldn't say it's exclusive. I just hide in a VC and just share my screen.
Dang. I can never do that.
What, you can't just sit in a VC and just stream
I don't have the
it?
time.
Oh, okay. How do you not have the time?
I
How do I find the time and you don't?
I work 40 hours a week and I stream over 42 hours a week.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Your work and stream combined sounds like it's almost as about, like, it's around the market of how much I work.
You're telling me that you work 11 hours a day every day. Sorry, 12 hours a day every day.
I mean, I did 14 yesterday.
But
It's not
I do
every day,
12
but
hours.
It builds up.
On average every day. You tell me where for the time in to do bonus streams. Hi, just Jamie. Short. I prefer the word lol.
Do bonus streams. Just saying, just chill.
How do I fit bonus streams in? I stream every day.
It's not a stream. It's just chilling in a VC. You know.
The thing is, I don't have time. I don't think your math is working out.
Look, math right now is not a strong suit. Okay, I know 2 + 2 = fish, and that's about it.
I mean, I guess you're right about that.
Look, I had to attempt trying to get you to come to an at some point. It wasn't a great one, but an attempt has been made now.
Has? When?
Okay. Never mind then. I will attempt at some point to get you on the VC.
What? I mean, I don't remember this. Oompa Loompa? Why are you saying these things, Jamie?
Like,
why do you enjoy it and immediately say that?
maybe they really love Charlie in the Chocolate Factory.
Maybe. I was never too big a fan of it. Like, it was alright, but you know, I would never say it was like my favorite.
Oh yeah, I don't think it's like a favorite movie. But it's definitely memorable to a degree.
Oh, certainly memorable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Certainly memorable. do I do this? Guess if I just set up this shape key, this manually. This is gonna be messy at best.
I think you're attempting to do the robot while staring into my soul.
What?
I don't know. I just saw you moving the body around while your head was static. I was like, are you trying to assert dominance by staring in my soul while performing the robot dance?
Actually, crazy. I don't. Actually, crazy. Good night, Andre. Thank you for hanging out. To say thanks, Daz is gonna sing you a goodnight song.
Really? You'd line me up for a song? I was just gonna say goodnight, Stockton, so I missed you already.
It works.
Okay.
Oh, also, if you didn't notice, I do this thing where I share my music with the call.
Yeah, I've been listening.
Okay, cool. A lot of people don't notice. And then like 3 hours into the call, they're like, oh, I didn't see that.
I heard you go live. I was like, what are you sharing? Okay.
Yeah, it's a good way because then you don't need a... It just works.
Just work.
You could also add songs to the song request if you wanted, but it's currently so small that I just have an hour-long tracking.
Ah, the classic best of. You don't want to hear me sing right now.
Oh my god, Daz, I just realized something.
Hmm?
You know how you are being converted into a JRPG player?
I like to think of it as like expanded my repertoire, but yeah, go on.
But you very much enjoy this expansion to your repertoire.
I've been enjoying it, yes.
That means you're on the track to play Xenoblade.
I had a feeling that was coming.
Okay, fine. I'll say something less predictable. You're on track to play Xenosaga.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
No one has a feeling about that because no one plays it.
I had a feeling I'd hear it from you though.
Are you saying I'm predictable?
I'm not saying you're predictable.
Why would? I would say I'm predictable.
I call you predictable for that though? No. I think you have tried to get me on the Xenoblade before.
Yeah, and you're one step closer now.
I've been... Less predictable, more opportunistic to see if how far down this JRPG route I go.
Look.
And I can't hate you for that. Like that's...
It's...
I can only respect you for doing that.
JRPGs are the best genre of game if you truly like games for the games. Now, I wouldn't recommend it for people who only like games for the multiplayer aspect or the creative aspect. But if you like games for stories and gameplay, that's where JRPGs hit. I think I think that's a fair statement to say, wouldn't you?
So you like games for games
Instead of social aspect or creative aspect. Like Fortnite is a game you play because you want to socialize with your friends.
Okay, so games for the story aspect of enjoying.
Yeah. Or something
Story
like
over-
something like Minecraft is for like the creative aspect. Whereas games like Xenoblade and Nier are very much like therefore engrossing yourself in a world and a story. Like if
Years caught my attention. Damn.
I mean yeah, like that's the thing JRPGs do really well. Like not to hate, but I think a lot of people get the wrong idea about RPGs because of Western RPGs. Like, Skyrim is a good game, but Skyrim's not going to make you cry or remember characters' names or things like that. Skyrim, you're just like, oh sick, I went to this cave and I found an underground city. You know? Like, it's still an RPG, but you're definitely not there for the story. Unless you are there for the story. Are you there for... Are you the one person who's there for a Skyrim story?
I'm just trying to think.
I mean, because it's almost a joke at this... It's very much a joke where everyone's like, ignore the main story of Skyrim and go off on a side quest.
You got me thinking now. There has been a few games where I've played it and I've enjoyed the story. I enjoyed when they brought out God of War a while back now. I wanna say Ragnarok, because the story, I did enjoy that.
That's fair.
Before that, the one that really messed with my head, but I enjoyed it, was BioShock Infinite, which really got me more interested in the franchise.
Yeah.
But like
Okay.
that played on like a multiverse theory side of things.
You're gonna hate this. God of War is a JRPG.
I don't hate that. But also I'm gonna look at it now.
That is right.
I
Wait,
need-
God of War?
I need to go to the store
Yeah,
page on Steam.
it's a Sony interactive game. Sony's Japanese. It's a JRPG.
I like it because it's got the mythology in there as well. Like I enjoy that side of it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You'll notice this a lot if you keep playing JRPGs. A lot of them fall really heavy on mythology. And there's this really funny thing where a lot of Japanese people are like Christianity weeaboos. Kinda. Like, you know how, like, I guess the best example I can give is a game like God of War. It's super heavy into, like, Nordic mythology. But if you were Nordic, then you'd be like, you know, you'd have your own opinion on a game going so heavily into a certain, like, culture. Games like Persona also go heavily into, like, similar things. Where it will just be like, this entire game is based around Greek mythology. Plus, it's interactive to the developers Sand Monica Studio. Sand Monica Japan. Oh, am I mistaken then? I
Because I
stand
have
corrected.
enjoyed like the mythology side of it because I am somewhat knowledgeable of it, but I like how people have different approaches to it. And what sort of viewpoints they go from as well. Because the other one is I enjoy the Grimm's version of fairy tales as well. Just for that different aspect of it, or the different viewpoint.
Yeah, I love I'm a huge fan of games that go off the off Nordic mythology.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say some games that will have you saying, wait, that's based on Nordic mythology. My favorite Pokemon game, Pokemon X and Y,
Yeah.
is based on Nordic mythology. The same as God of War.
I feel like I've heard one of the Pokemon games is based off of it. I can't remember what part of it was.
Yeah, so X and
Or what
Y
was reference.
in particular, I forget the names. The Zygarde, the Z Pokemon, is based on the snake that slithers around at the roots of the world tree. The Yveltal is based on the bird who flies at the top of the branches. And the Xerneas is based on the deer who roams around at the bottom. And that is like very much that's all Greek mythology. I mean, Nordic mythology. It's a very interesting direction.
Okay.
Yeah, like a lot of Japanese games just take inspiration from things like those. I think it's pretty cool.
Need to look something up.
So this back hood looks so bad.
Anything wrong.
I should have made a proper asset for this instead of what I'm doing. So they take Christian mythology. Yeah, Xenogears and Xenosaga are based on Christian mythology. And in Xenoblade 2, my favorite, is also based on Nordic mythology. The goal of the game is to climb the world tree and find Elysium. Elysium literally being... That's where I get confused. I believe Elysium is Greek. Same with Osa and Numa. Not Osa, Numa. I forget the names. The trendy.
Okay. I had to look it up. It's like, yes, the Norse is different to Greek mythology. For some
Yeah.
reason, I felt like there was a crossover at some point.
Yeah, it is similar.
And I'm just like, there are some similarities, but like I've never really delved deeply into it.
That's very fair.
Yeah, I'd have to look into it a bit more properly so I know what I'm on about. But yeah, Norse and Greek mythology. I like how they go about the different... Just over the context of like different media. Like, it's been like something I've enjoyed looking at. Just the way they execute them.
Yeah. I think another example is Persona. Supposedly Persona 3. Very much based on Greek mythology. Every persona and the basically every word in the game of something, you know, anime BS is because it's explicitly Greek.
Okay.
You willed Orpheus to climb Tartarus to fight Nyx. It's incredibly Greek inspired. like that.
Greece got quite the Olympians, that's right. This is a Wikipedia page I never thought I'd ever actively look up. Okay.
Right, I didn't finish this. I like Norse mythology because it's based on my ancestors' worship. I just think it's cool. I don't know, I love, I guess I love Greek story. Like, I think they have really interesting characters, interesting concepts, and most importantly, they've got really good effed up twists. Like, if they don't sanitize the story, if anything comes along and it's like, you know, Sleep's story of Orpheus, he went to hell to get his wife back and was told that you can take her, but if you ever look back before you leave, then like you'll lose her. And like he almost made it to the exit and then he looked back. He just stumbled and looked back out of love, broke the pact, and she was like forever taken away from him. Things like that, I'm like, that's just a, you know, if anything ever uses like a concept like that, I'm like, that's really cool. Probably misquoting that to hell, but yeah, a game like Hades treated it really well. Really hate how that looks. Oh god, the back of this hood's gonna... I hate how that looks so much. I hate how this looks so much. Is there more songs in the song queue yet? No, there's no other songs in the queue yet. Just my music. I would have skipped if there were more things. Oh, and I've back on the note of JRPGs, you've probably heard me say this. I don't know if you thought I was serious or not, but I've learned more about Christianity through Xenoblade. than like the real world. And that's like a genuine true statement.
I can't doubt that for a second.
It's like, it's so heavily based around it. Especially because, some of them take place and it's literally just Earth. Sorry, it's literally humanity. So like, they're not subtle about it. They'll straight up be like, an ancient creature from the Bible was called this, so we named our creation after it. And I'm like, well, now I'm gonna remember that's the name of it. I'm gonna remember that it's part of the Bible.
I'm pretty sure the Four Horsemen are part of the Bible, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. It's a little silly, but it makes sense.
Four Horsemen are Christian, yeah.
They got inspiration from somewhere. Think about it. Many stories in the real world came from religious text. So when they're a god, what's really the difference between Lord of the Rings and a video game story?
I feel like the only thing it really changes is how the story is told. Like, for the most part, the same core of the story, the message gets across.
Yeah.
And that's how we just learn through all the different media, like whether it's movies, TV shows, games, written, I don't want to just limit to the Bible, like reading the scripture of that belief as well.
Good morning, Jane. How are you doing today? I do not like it all how the back of this hood looks. But I was being smart and clever doing it this way. It looks so bad, I think.
What about with your hair?
Looks like this with the hair. It hides it better.
I mean, the braids sort of help.
I know.
Yeah, it definitely hides it a little bit better.
I think it's worth redoing all of that. I think the sides especially look really bad, but I don't know how to fix these bits. So I'm doing good, so even if you're awake and nothing's happened. That's good. It's better than you being like, actually I woke up and I felt deathly ill. Chad, what do you guys think? Does it look distracting enough? Make you annoyed? This stuff? If not, a chat cares, it's probably fine.
It didn't look terrible, but like, I don't have an eye for these things.
Yeah. That's all I can say. Does that mean it does bother you, Coda? Wait, so like we hear everything? So specifically the back of the hood part. No, just you point out. Looks fine, TBH.
Yeah, like.
Okay, if no one else is bothered to death by it, really good sign.
Like with your hair there, like it adds enough motion there. Looks fine.
Alright. Then I will redo it, but I won't redo everything. I will redo it, but I will not redo everything. So I do have an idea. Well, how to fix some of my problem. I can straighten it out. How does this look? I think that helps it a bit.
So many vertices.
Now you're speaking my language. Almost, this was never made to be been like this. I never planned to have the back of it. I didn't think it through, so now I'm just here trying to jerry rig something together, which is what's causing a lot of my problems. I was blood death by now I'm dead, so I'm not complaining. Were you actually that bothered by it? Because I'm mainly asking this chat just because I'm really bothered by part of it. And I can't tell if this is just me being the one making it, being like, that's so obvious. Or if it actually is kind of obvious. Like, I can't tell if it's a me problem or if it's an actual problem. Okay. Last check who's known for their baseless gaslighting from opinion. Well, I would hope that when I ask you guys genuinely, I get genuine responses. Is that not the case? Like, genuinely, I do expect to get... Like, if I genuinely ask you a question like that.
Don't you just love your mods?
When they're not being total pains in the butt, yeah? You do the same time round? This is why the mod's gone in the mod pit.
Do they battle it out in the mud pit, or they're just there just like a timeout corner?
Great question. I don't know. The stronger mods survive the mod pit.
You mean you made others mods and they just never came out of the pit, never to be seen again?
Yeah, why do you think you don't see all my mods?
I can think of seeing enough of them.
I think I have more mods than you
There are
think.
more?
I have like 14 mods.
Yeah, how many of them came out of the pit though?
Sometimes they get out.
Sometimes.
Yeah, they have to put them back in. Real just Coda. I never lie to you, not unless it was funny. The kid looks just fine with kids there and not zoomed in on just. Okay. I trust you, Jane. I trust you, Jane. What if I flick the motion? Probably not good things. Bum, 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 bum. I don't like how that looks. Yeah, each of my slips and nails are different nationalities as well. Man, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I should say this, but I've always thought split personalities are so cool. Like, I know that they're
Really?
like self-defense brain doing things they should not do. The concept is so cool. Maybe people with that before online. I've seen YouTube videos of people with it. I fully understand that they're not. It's definitely not a healthy thing, like, or rather, a brain in a healthy environment growing up does not develop it. Unsub? What the heck, Fane? Later, I think it's probably fair. I don't know, just like the idea of having another me pop out to do stuff when regular me isn't fit for the task sounds good. I don't know.
But like when you run out of like social battery, you have an alternate persona come out.
Yeah.
Huh.
Hmm. Also, should I... Okay. Coda Rush, get in there. I'd kill for that. Yeah, basically. That being said, I'm fully aware of how they actually develop and why the brain does it. So in that regard, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't talk about them like this. A Russian coder. He's always rushing around. Where's he trying to go? Who knows? Dang damn it. Yeah. I don't have this very flick motion here. Oh, wrong side. No! Why does it do that?
Oh.
I don't know why your flick to get vertically would make it jump to the side like that. Anyway, chat, I'm gonna skip my music now. So you guys can finally have your music play. Also, if you want to have music, yeah, just the command and chat. Yeah? Why'd I call you Dirk? I'm so sorry. Des.
I thought Derp was in the chat. Just said I looked over and was like,
I'm sorry.
where's Derp? Alright, I've had someone else call me dad a couple times.
Dad
and I've
is
called
on?
him out for him. And it's like, no, I didn't. It's like, no, and just call me dad. I was like, I'm not dad though. I'm Daz.
Yeah, it's way more Unk vibes.
Mate, I am not in Unk territory, surely.
I could imagine having an uncle like you. I can imagine it. Chat, anyone else get Unk vibes from Dez?
Me as an uncle? That's a really strange thought.
Yeah,
I've got a sister, so it's a very real possibility, but like, it's a weird thought.
I think it'd be the kind of Unk that your sister's like, okay kids, Study hard to end up like your uncle. I feel like that's what my sister would say. Do you get unk vibes from me? Nah, I don't, Bizza. Like you're the kind of unk who like gives the best like Christmas presents. And they love you. But I am an uncle? Okay, it doesn't mean you have unk vibes though.
I was thinking the example of you saying, yeah, you better study hard, otherwise you end up like him. What, working 14 to 16 hours a day?
Yeah.
Nah, you'll be fine.
I can imagine my sister being like that. What does it mean? Will someone compliments her dream? So I refuse any compliments that chat gives me. Or rather, I reject most of them because you guys are just lying and trying to annoy me by calling me cute or stuff. If you redeem that, then I will accept whatever you say as the truth. In other words, it's a pretty bad command. There's no point of a pretty bad redeem. There's no point of doing it. She should just use him on other things.
So, if I were to redeem it and say you're the unkiest of unks, would you accept it?
Yeah.
Okay.
My sister vetoed gifting him more plushies. Oof. I don't know what you're gonna niece. It depends what she's into. Something like... Actually, we can help you think about it, Bizza. What is your niece like? How old is she? What are her hobbies?
Give us a full personality breakdown.
So you also the brain thing, we assume people are nice to suspicious? Yeah. Sure. Not quite, but sure. I know how people just give out compliments because they're trying to be nice or annoy the streamer. They don't really mean it. It's a bit more of a system of put your money where your mouth is. But now they just abuse it anyway. So, it still doesn't really work.
This might be a bit of like a... I don't want to say it's a hot take, but I feel like it's a bit out there enough. I think cute is an overrated word. I think the word cute has lost its meaning as much. Because I see people just say it so generally now.
Exactly. She's one. You're a onesie? Yeah. You get her a nice hairbrush, maybe. She's what tweet a movie's a good one. She's into like some type of movies. You get a movie.
Get her one of those fake microphones.
Otherwise if she
when you sing into them.
I think she's like young for it, but like something like a football's also, you know, some kind of sports thing often good for younger kids.
Harmonica.
Gift her a sub to bond. Yeah, do that. If she doesn't have one though, I think a nice hairbrush. If you live near a beach, then like a towel is like classic. Yeah, one is a bit too young for most things. You could get her very same we live. Yeah, Yeah, you could get her a very soft blanket. Something like a nice cute blanket, something she likes on it. You know, if she's, I don't know, a fan of monkeys, get her like a monkey blanket. If she's a fan of space, get her like a space suit. Like one of those like really fuzzy blankets.
You gotta get those glow-in-the-dark space stickers.
Glow in the dark doing what?
Oh, they're just stickers that have like stars or moons and planets.
Oh, like ones that go on
You
your
can just
roof?
stick up onto different things.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I had those on my roof growing up.
I think I got given dinosaurs. When I went to stickers, I was just like glow-in-the-dark plastic. That's still cool though.
Yeah, yeah. Same. We also have lakes as in Germany, just don't swim in the Rhine, you'll die. What's the Rhine? I may be a bit cooked, but when I hear Rhine, I think of Rhine Daughter from Genshin Impact. I should really hide the head.
Lose your head.
Hide the neck as well. And the back of the hair. Oh, like a game of law. Yeah. Just feeling this smooth all.
Second half of the year always starts disappearing on me, and I don't like it.
Hi, Zeno. Is Rhine Daughter from Mondstadt? That's a good question. Probably. I don't know. I don't know if she's from. Nicole's from. No, actually, I don't think we know where any of them are from. She's most closely related to Mondstadt. Her kids are from Mondstadt. Makes sense. This German origin name would be from German Spy Place. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, all the witches are part of the Hexen Circle. And so, they're just associated with regions. We don't actually know if they're from there, because they travel around a lot. Hexen Circle's a virgin word? Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. They're associated with Mondstadt, but they kind of, yeah, they're such powerful characters. They kind of go beyond. They kind of go beyond regions. think it's this one, just ignoring that. Interesting. Yeah, that looks better. I can remove this. That in. Cool. Million miles away. So, Des, are you back to the 14-hour day tomorrow? Are you gonna die, Des? Did you already die in the call?
Nuh-uh. I just got very terrified and started opening up my roster as you asked that question, and I was like, I'm not ready.
14-hour days are insane.
Okay, so I have like a 7-hour day, well, 7-hour night tomorrow. Thursday though.
Yeah.
Pretty sure I have a shift at both jobs. Yeah, I do. I start at 8 o'clock on Thursday. Then I finish at midnight Thursday night.
That's insane.
There is like a 2-hour window between the two jobs, and that is just me to like travel there and have a quick feed.
That is insane.
Yeah. I did that 4 days in a row, 1 week. By the time Friday came around, I was so relieved I only had to go to one job that day.
Only one.
Yeah, and it was only an 8-hour day.
Only.
5 o'clock came around, and I realized I didn't have to go to the second job, and I was relieved.
I don't know if this is rude, but I feel so much pity for you. This sounds awful.
I ultimately am doing this to myself, but at the same time, it's not the greatest thing in the world.
Why do you do it to yourself?
I had some weird circumstances at the beginning of the year. My old employer is my old employer for a reason now.
He didn't like you got impreg.
2.5 months. Impreg? He doesn't know about that. No, I didn't get any work for like 2.5 months from them.
That's insane.
So I had to get another job. Yeah. So I got another job, then I had a second company call back to me, so now I have 2 jobs, which helped me catch up on some expenses that were a little bit overdue, which I've done now. In like
Gig
5
work
months.
terrifies me. Like the idea that like some people just don't always have work is really scary to me. I have like cousins who when they were younger used to do like ski instructors. And they would like get a job like ski instructing, snowboard instructing in New Zealand. Winter, it would like snow would stop being here. They would just fly over to Canada and just be like, yeah, I'll just find a job and spend the next 6 months there. And I'm like, that is the most terrifying thing I can imagine. Flying to the opposite side of the planet and just being like, yeah, I'll find a job. terrified me.
It is a terrifying thought. You like moving to a completely different place. And just going, yeah, should be right.
Yeah, granted they had some mates there as well, so like they weren't completely alone, but just the idea of being like, okay, I've got like 3 weeks to find a job before I run out of money or something, like I could never.
Yep. Like, it's a weird thing to think about doing. Like, I know someone who's looking at moving up from Tasmania up to Queensland, and they're worried about what they're going to be doing for work and all that. Let alone doing anything like on a different country. Completely different system, completely different area. I guess you got the experience, and I feel it helps out a lot, though.
Yeah. Like, after the first year, it would be easier for them as well, because they would at least be like, hey, you hired me last year. I'm coming over in a month. Gonna work for me? I also know people who like do like concert work as well, places like that. That's another thing that's really scary.
Oh yeah.
Where they're like, oh yeah, like this month we have like 3 things, and next month we have nothing. I'm like, what? How are you?
What are the?
And they're like, oh, but the month after there'll probably be more stuff, and I'm like, how?
So one of the jobs I have is in events, so it is seasonal stuff to a degree. So yeah, it goes up and down. So whenever the holidays come around here, it dies down a little bit, so I don't really get work from them. The other job though works the opposite way, because people want to go traveling over the holidays. They need more workers to help load bags and load planes.
I mean, I don't know how you find the time to perform at a stadium in front of tens of thousands of people. You're so impressive.
Oh no, I just moved the gear around for them. I ain't performing.
Nah, you do world tours.
Well,
I've heard your singing, Daz.
I need to call my manager real quick and have a quick discussion with him.
Your manager. Oh, crack up.
Yeah, like I've missed a couple memos.
I'd believe it. This Pokemon? Yeah. We'll keep.
I got a bug though. I want to go back overseas again, but I couldn't do it this year, and I'm mad about it.
Oof. I don't know if I like. I don't think I like traveling. It's a bit stressful for me. There's thing I want to see, but I'm also like, I don't know. It's just I do better when my life is peaceful. Too much of an introvert.
Yeah, I was telling people how what I did at over in the US last year, and like, why didn't you do anything else? Like, I did the things I wanted to do. I went to the convention. I met with all the people that I've met on VR chat, and I want to go do it again. I don't care so much about the destination. I just wanted to go say hi to the people.
Dang.
Like, that's the motivation I found, instead of going exploring places. I reckon that'll come later. when I ran out of people to
I'm
go
the
find
opposite. At least based on how my family always traveled, there's always like, let's go to Vietnam. Let's look at all of the interesting things. I've never traveled to meet up with people.
Like, I never really traveled outside of my state when I was growing up, though. So, like, this whole traveling thing is fairly new to me still.
Hmm.
Like, I've gone down to Melbourne the past few years, but, like, I guess I'd just had the chance to meet up with people around the globe, and I wouldn't mind going to their part of the world and saying hi and seeing stuff around there, but, like, yeah, I'm definitely more people inclined right now.
I've been to a fair couple of places. I've been to like the Fiji and Rarotonga and stuff maybe like 4 or 5 times. Australia like 3 times. Mainly for the theme parks. I had a trip to Vietnam and Cambodia. I had a trip to Bali. I had a trip to America. And I've had a trip to London, Greece, Greek islands, and Italy.
Well, you have been around a bit then.
Yeah. Fair amount of traveling. My parents really liked exploring, and probably partly because they had kids with them, but
yeah.
They also wanted to go to like places they hadn't been before. This is why I ended up going to lots of like Southeast Asia or like the islands. Which makes sense. I also have family in Rarotonga, so...
Okay.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Everyone thinks it. Bun, you're so incredibly white. How do you have family there? I get it.
You're putting words in my mouth right now?
Is that not what you're thinking?
No.
Oh. Someone in chat was thinking that.
I was just more or less looking at it because I know a couple people that have traveled when they're younger, and I'm sitting there like, I feel like I'm playing catch up right now, but I sort of, I'm not mad about it.
Hi Gold, nice to meet you. My name's Goldstar. That's a nice name. I traveled as a kid. Countries I visited in no particular order: Denmark, Netherlands, Belgium, France, UK, Spain, Portugal, Poland, Italy, Turkey, Egypt, Tunisia. Yeah, I mean that, to me that just sounds like the European experience where it's like, I can hop on a 4-hour train and I'm in a country I've never been to before. Obviously for New Zealand, Australia, it's a lot harder. Whoa!
Ultimaxeno gifted a tier 1 sub to Lilbany01. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Huh?
Did
you pick that person in particular? So you know, save this sub. Who the heck is that? Jerry's great through middle of Europe. Yeah. Thank you so much for the sub. Yeah, I know a lot of New Zealanders will like spend a couple years in Europe just so they can do what you're talking about. It's very much a thing that like it's a lot cheaper as a New Zealander to just move to Europe and go check out everyone in Europe for a couple years. Like that's the only, unless you're very rich, that's the only way to really do it. Because it's not feasible to spend thousands of dollars on tickets there and back.
I just get to the point in life where you can afford an overseas trip every year.
Yo! I know who that one is.
Altanaxeno gifted a tier 1 sub to Dezano7.
Des.
They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
You now have access to the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. And Daz to show his appreciation. Wait, wrong Daz. Oh no!
Zeno.
I like to imagine that Zeno knew this and is just trolling you. That's my headcanon.
I feel. I almost wrong into that bait.
This is my headcanon.
Is me being in the Bunnings apron not the best emote on this website though?
Which one? I know what the best emote on the platform is. It's Lil Mun One Mun. Nee. Also, chat, this is the last song in the song queue. What? I've not seen that one. Wait, it's not even your emo.
Shit, it's the best part.
What?
Yep.
That suits you so well.
That was me switched on. It's great. I've affected like 4 or 5 channels to my face as well, but now as well, it's great.
Oh my gosh. Hey Dez, add a song to the song request queue.
Okay.
I'm emotionally blackmailing you.
Emotionally blackmailing me? I can't take that.
I'm sorry, I'd blackmail you with something else, but I don't have anything of value to you.
Silence is the best answer. Silence is the best answer.
Oh, I
normal
pick
enough?
up what you're putting down.
You're picking up what I'm putting. Am I putting
You
stuff
want to
down?
be blackmailed with this voice, don't you, Dazzy Wazzy? Adara. What's the problem? Sounds to me like you're getting all stun locked. Adara. Do you not like my voice, Dazzy Wazzy? Adara. Or are you just a little embarrassed?
And it's like calming and soothing.
Aw, you're getting used to it.
I don't think I can close my eyes to it yet. Like,
Would you say that it's more like, I don't know, I give off comforting mommy vibes?
not mummy vibes, no.
Why don't you rest your head on my lap and I'll clean out your ear for you? There's nothing coming about that? I don't know.
My heart can't handle it though.
Aww.
Okay, put that out.
Oh my god.
I'm calm.
Sure you are, yeah. I could tell by the scream.
Oh no, that was therapy. I was overdue. My manager called me about it.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can go to parental therapy with you.
Parental therapy?
Anara.
Are you becoming my parent?
I heard you have mommy issues. I can fix that. Anara. Now I'm kind of curious if you combine Ara with boy voice. Yeah, people have done it before. You can do that.
I don't exactly call them mummy issues.
You can make the mommy issues worse. I heard you're a mama's boy.
From who?
You know the worst part about all this is? I used to be really bad at the voice, but due to people redeeming it so often, I've gotten a lot of practice. Isn't that the worst part of all this?
The worst part being you got practice at another voice. So much so that you became more and more competent at the voice.
Yeah.
Which is like a very smooth, velvety tone to it.
Yeah. I can just switch to this whenever I want. Can't confirm you're getting better at it. Dang it, voice acting. And yeah, Jane, you can totally redeem them at the same time and they combine. It was only a couple days ago that someone redeemed Arara, boy voice, oh whoa, Valley Girl, Gremlin, Arara. They didn't redeem Posh though,
Voice would be
which was really a shame. Was that Desi?
Gremlin and our voice. Just the thought of it tickles my brain.
Do we trade Bunga's me for change? Oh yeah, I'd love to give you Kid Pat. There you go. Yay! I am become Peta, destroyer of heads.
What are you doing our heads like that for?
I don't know. Ooh. Okay, I'll also do this just for you, Jane, because you were curious.
Okay, so. Aurora. Hey there, Jane. This is my Aurora voice. It's a combination of Arara and the boy voice, which is way less practiced, but I can still sort of pull it off. Aurora.
There you go. Hope that helped. Actually, I hope it made things worse. If I'm being honest. I thrive on the chaos. It did something that's so sad. I can be your mommy.
Or your daddy.
I don't think I nailed the daddy voice right though. Something feels off when I do it. It's a way less, I don't know, common archetype, I want to say.
Sounds a little bit more e-boy.
Hey, babe. Hey, you want to go to
Maybe a
private
baby.
world with me? Yeah.
Nah, you gotta say you're dropping frames first, then drop them.
Put too much femboy into it.
Could I do?
Hold on.
Okay. Hey there. Hey there, Jane. How are you doing? Order. I'm putting way more bravado into it. That's sort of the best that I can do. It's really hard to go this low and do this. And you can even hear that my voice is kinda giving out. But that's the best I can do for you. Order. That's a lot better, IMO. I really don't know how to do this so well. But I can give it my best shot. Anything for you, Twitch chat. Order.
Play freak me like a wizard. I bet you say that to everyone. Hi, Rare. Welcome. Good to see you. I stopped by your stream earlier, and the art you're doing looked really nice. I didn't say anything though, because I'm shy. How are you doing? Oh, that doesn't look right. This looks like I'm like this thing. Thank you, no worries. I'll do the same. I'm okay with back pain, back hurts. Oh no. Is that from bad posture while doing art? Or is it unrelated? Feel bad? No! Feels like she was just here. I think I prefer the original over this mashup. My brain is like, this doesn't sound right.
What's wrong, you know? Not a fan of Bee Gees?
What?
Are you not a fan of the Bee Gees?
No, I don't like. I just don't like the mash. I don't know, man. I like both. I both these songs on their own. I'm like, yeah, sure. The combo just sounds weird to me. I'm free. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. Oh, I was asking before you vanished. Is your back sore because of the art you've been doing? Do you have a bad posture while doing art? There's some artists with a big problem with that. I'm not the best artist, so maybe this isn't good. I put my drawing tablet on my lap. It's my beard. Ooh, that's really bad. You know, chat, I've never had a new mattress.
What?
Every mattress I've ever owned has been a hand-me-down. Recently, when I moved house, my parents have only a spare room. So I upgraded from having a 20-year-old mattress to a 10-year-old mattress.
I feel like that would have been night and day.
Well, the last one was so soft that I just sunk into it because all the springs and stuff were like destroyed. The new one's firmer. I normally have to use 4 pillows. Hey, I guess it's been 9 days. Okay. If I combine these together, is this gonna work? Or is this not gonna work? Oh, and my bed is old, my chair's made for tall persons, so I get a double whammy. Oh. Oh, great. Hope your bed gets better soon. Actually, I did used to have bad back issues, which I don't have anymore. Well, they weren't terrible, just sore shoulders, mostly. I don't know if that was because of my bed. Wait, I wonder if getting the new mattress helped with that.
Realization comes years later.
Oh, that makes sense now. Oh, I wish I had realized it earlier. Kids these days got no respect for their elders. As a wise man once said,
Floor heals an aching soul.
don't worry, you'll get that reference one day, Daz.
The floor heals an aching soul.
Floor heals an aching soul.
Floor can be comfy.
Flora.
Oh, Flora.
Not the floor. Floor kills an aching soul. The floor heals an aching soul.
Yeah.
Oh, never changed, Des.
Don't plan on it.
Never change.
I mean, I literally looked at the term flora just to make sure my next joke would be accurate enough. Which it maybe.
Never change.
I'll say Flora heals an aching soul. You think I'm ever gonna receive flowers? Best I'll get is a weed.
I've almost forgot your thigh fact of the day. Oof. Can't remember a thigh fact. Man, change the topic is hard. I don't think I've ever received a flower.
I think I've given flowers a couple times.
Oh, Oh, okay, Mr. I'll never know what it's like to eat a flower. Has golden flowers.
No. I've given flowers,
Oh.
never received a flower. Never received.
Sorry. It's hard to understand you, Giga Chads.
Giga Charge. I can't even speak.
You heard me. Giving out flowers willy-nilly.
I don't think it was willy-nilly.
Probably just walk down the street, give them to random people you pass by, because with that cool.
No. No. I don't have that much confidence.
Dad's got game. Hell yeah, he does. Have you seen this guy?
Yeah, I play 102 Dalmatians, Puppies Get a Rescue for the PlayStation 1. Yeah, I got game.
You know they call him... Nah. I forgot it. Mid-joke, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, they call him Riz for Days and one. That was not my original joke.
Wait, where did you get that from then? Hold on.
Oh no, I just tried really quick to come up with something good.
I was gonna say Riz for Days, Designer 1. What? That's the first.
I wonder how many bits I've spent on doing this. Lol Jane. But it's home to me and I walk alone.
Whoever put this in the queue,
Alone, I walk
have a conversation
alone.
with you.
I used to be able to play this on guitar. Probably still can. Heart's the only thing that's bleeding. Wish.
Green Day's good, but it's
Oh shit.
nostalgic good.
Oh shit, the wrong button. Oh. Oh. Spam under.
Panic.
Okay.
You just saw all the layers of a VTuber. One.
You wish. I did things way less effectively than that.
You mean you got less layers than what we saw?
I mean, I've duplicated some of those. Or, like, reused part of them for other bits that I realized I didn't have anything.
Hey, look, if it works, you can't knock it.
Ah! What happened?
I looked over and said, why did you give yourself a black eye? What happened? Fun?
I don't. No. What the heck happened? I walk alone, I walk
Epic guitar solo.
I just wanted to import a version of this that wasn't ruined hell and back. I should have saved before I did any of this. Oh no.
Hindsight's 2020.
Well.
But on hindsight.
Next idea. What if I just export this as a pure? Interesting. Okay, that's what I originally wanted. I remember crying keep banging to this song on a rainy day after coming home from high school when I was younger. Can't make friends every day. Not any friends back. I never hung out with friends after school. Ever. I mean, Daz did.
And friends?
Yeah, I think you hung out with friends after school every day because you were that popular.
After school? Sort of, but like not really. Like we would hang around the car park.
That's more than me.
Until their bus came.
Oh, okay.
Then they would catch their bus and I'd ride my bike home.
That fits, Chad, that fits. Oh, they're done. It'll be on the test.
Wait, you building a test around my lore and history right now?
Yes.
Did I miss that memo as well? Was that meant to write questions?
Yeah, of course. Hi, Nikolai. Welcome.
I think I'll really need to talk to my manager. I'm missing all these memos.
Okay. How do I do this?
You do the thing, then you do the thing.
Yeah, you're right. I should do the things. Things and the stuff, right?
Well, you're gonna do the stuff, then you're gonna do the things. Then you're gonna do the things.
Honestly, you should just make this entire model. You're so knowledgeable.
I thought you were gonna make me an anime girl.
I would love to. I think you'd make the prettiest anime girl.
If you feel inspired, I won't stop you.
No. It's not you. I do not. I'm not. I cannot do anyone.
I was gonna say, you sound very shy and timid right now.
I cannot. I can barely make my own. Let alone make yours.
What, you don't think you could even do art? Not like a whole model?
I could do a sketch. I'm not great at art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you're doing better than me.
This is just AI. Why are you spamming messages like that, Nikolai? What is happening in the YouTube chat? Please stop that or I'll have to time you out. I don't know why you're posting like that.
Zelda's very happy to be here.
Apparently, they were just... It always feels like they had the... I don't know, they had the stream open in their pocket?
Yeah.
Yo, I love this song. I used to know how to shuffle and... everything.
I said shuffling and I don't know how to... I did not know how to feel about that just said.
What?
It just took me back, that's all. Because I remember this song, but everyone was like learning how to shuffle, but like
yeah,
around that time was a little bit beforehand.
Just have a good time.
There was a couple groups that were like listening to crunk music as well.
Mind. Everybody just have a good time. Body rocking in the house tonight. Everybody just have a good time. And we gon' make you lose your mind. And we gonna see ya. Okay, I don't think there's a way I can make this look good. I'm trying to do this like back of the hood bit. I don't think I can pull this off. I think I can pull that off. Chad, what do you guys think? Specifically, I'm talking about like the part of the hood like on the side here. We'd be able to see like it drooping down the back. I don't think I can make that work. In my head, I can imagine it. In practice, it's just not working right.
Yeah, it's pretty much gonna be there for the most part anyway, right?
Yeah, it's just... Yeah.
You're just thinking like if it crumpled up just like a little bit around your neck a little bit?
Yeah, a little bit like this. But I can't make it look right.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Party Rock Anthem videos about the monitor, it's such a satisfying video. Like, it was so cool.
Ever had those days where you just like watch music on YouTube just because like videos are just like
No.
entertaining? No?
I don't watch much music. Nope. But yeah, I could just get rid of that. Call it quits. And I'm not cut out for this world. Body rocking through the house tonight. Hi, Pescal. Oh my god. I don't know if I still have it. I removed the anime version, but I still have that. I used to wag. Otherwise, I have these tails for you. Capri's tail is so good. But her tail's a little... Problem with a bun tail is it's just not very interesting. Whoa! Why do you have the knife? Oh my gosh! Maybe I should not have showed you my tail. Or as the old saying goes, I showed you my tail, please respond. But how are you doing today, Pascal? You know, Des, you may not have a tail, but you do have a tail. Oh.
I'm running away. Running away, I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared. Terrified.
You must.
Linkin Park was making me want to watch Transformers again.
Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow. Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow.
I can play this on guitar. For sure. I'm okay, how you... Oh my god, that is so many tails. Whoa. Some of those look so good. Yeah, I'm good. It won't probably be quite what you want. I have a tail on this outfit I'm making that might interest you. This is actually a beaver outfit. So I have this beaver tail. If that interests you. Hi, is it? Wait, did the throwing stuff fit me breaking in? Sorry, this software's been really buggy recently. Dang it. Oh! Interesting, I lost my tracking altogether. That's interesting. I restart and throw something at me. I'm so sorry, Razor. That's a cute Hobie zebra. I want all the tails. Oh my gosh. That's so funny, Pascal. But yeah, beaver tail. What might interest you? Here is your throw. I'm terribly sorry about that. Because I'll even give you a free throw. Ow. There you go. I'd have been what you want me to be. Okay, that looks really good to me. Hood up. Oh, it does show a little bit there. Pascal! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. That also shows a little bit. That's annoying. Otherwise, normally it does show a little bit up there. This song is a banger.
I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
Yo, what up? I got a big... Nah, I'm just pumped to buy some shit from this gift shop.
Damn, that's a cool ass honky.
It was 99 cents. Right. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna take a grab a style. No, for real. I should grab. Can I have this hand me down? I bought a broken keyboard. Then I bought a kneeboard. Oh, he got the Velcro. Level 1 bum box. If you post the box, then you should try. I say your game. Okay, I feel like I just just bite the bullet. Add the Z angle to this, which shall not fix all my problems at all. One man's trash, that's another man's come up. Mom, you mammy. I put the plain old zebra Jeremy second hand and rock that mother. Put the onesies with the socks on it. Oh, that's annoying. This hood toggle has caused me so many problems. I so regret ever doing this.
You're gonna have the hood one time you're done with it.
Don't try this at home. That's all I'll say.
Only do it at work, because at least you get paid for it.
I don't get paid to do this at work. Kidding me?
Just wait till you get to try this at home.
I mean, no, but I mean, I'm not an artist. So the only way I could do this is at home. No?
But if you have the potential to become an artist,
Do
you
I?
could, then
Well, I
get
used to,
paid.
there's always the potential to become an artist. I'm not one though. I like, at best I can do some dev art. Chat, here's an interesting thing about game design. SD packs are so much more efficient than almost anything else. SD packs are expensive for a normal person. If you see like $500 for an asset pack, you're like, oh, that's pretty pricey. But if you consider that, and I'm doing all this in New Zealand, if an artist gets paid like 25 bucks an hour, that's 20 hours worth of work to buy a $500 asset pack. That's 2.5 days of their time. If they can't make, like, unless you have very specific art style for the game, like, if it takes them more than 2.5 hours to do it, you should just buy an asset pack. And like, yeah, obviously if it's like a main character for a game or something, yeah, you probably need that to be custom. But if it's just like environmental assets, rocks, trees, gravelly paths, bushes.
It makes a lot more sense. It's
Like-
way more economical.
Yeah.
Bring on asset pack and generic stuff. Because then you're not spending that time then creating that again.
Exactly. So like the idea of someone like me who's not good at doing art, it's a very expensive prospect. Like a single 6-hour stream, you may get paid $25 an hour, which is, well, then I get paid, I think. But 6 hours is like $150 worth. Or New Zealand, that's close to like 90, 80 US, but yeah. This was an interesting thing. People don't realize. I think many people underestimate how expensive art is. I definitely do. But if you actually put in like dollars per hour, art is very expensive. There's actually quite a common thing where people, and I don't really blame people for this, but clients, customers will like always underestimate how expensive game design is, like making a game is. Like if you actually think about if a weekly wage for a person is, what is a weekly wage? I should know this. Let's just say $800. $800 per person. Even if you just had a dev and an artist, $1,600 a week. Plus, that only takes less than 2 months before it's at $10,000. And that's like assuming you just hired like freelancers. In reality, the game company, there's obviously like, you know, you're not making a game, you're not taking clients just to make enough to pay your workers. You know, management, investing into tech for new computers and stuff, paying the power bill. Like game design is shockingly expensive. It's the same with software, but I think there's a bit more of a expectation that software costs money. The expectation that isn't really there for game design. Sorry, you were saying, Des?
It's all the overheads that people don't normally see when it comes to like creating anything.
Yeah. I love free software. If you have time, you look in Discord, pick some videos. Yeah. Oh my gosh. LV axolotls. Why? What the frick is that monster cat? Oh my god. That is so many plushies. Wow, you really are the tail lover. I don't think anyone will ever take that name from you. Okay. How's this now look? It looks good. I'm gonna assume, Pascal, that you're a furry. I think I'd be worried if you weren't a furry and you just collected furry tails. You only have tails. That's what I was worried about. Can I ask why? Like, Yeah, I guess I just want to understand.
The more I look at this monster wall, the more concerned I get.
Yeah, the monster wall's kind of scary.
No, there's the entire bottom row is all Call of Duty monster cans. That would have been all limited time stuff.
They can miss out.
Start of this. That is. Well. I see an import. Is that a monster import can I see?
I don't know. It started as a joke. No, it's more probably by like fluffy things. Do your favorite buying towels in my means I buy them? Let a guy have hobbies. I'm just very curious. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be alone in saying this, but I've never met anyone else with such a hobby. And I don't think I'm alone in this thought.
Specifically the towel collection hobby? Or just like a very focused hobby?
A towel collection. I've heard people who... Do you think I've gone this far in my life without finding someone who's like hyper-fixated on a certain thing?
I'd be more impressed if you've gotten this far without finding someone like that.
Exactly. I mean, have you seen me with Xenoblade? I'm that person.
Seeing you, I've heard you.
And there will be you one day.
Nah, you can still lore dump on me for Xenoblade, and I will still be learning stuff.
You saw my Husky Wolf plushies? Yeah. Yeah, I saw those. On the shelf. Okay, so if both these are on, the tail should be on. Otherwise... Off. 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 Cool, for the sake of this, I feel like I should just... I can fix the layers later. I really gotta bring this forward. Okay, chat, I feel like I asked this a while ago. Do you guys think that the beaver tail should... Do you think the beaver tail should hang underneath? Or in front? Like above or below? When you turn on the beaver toggle, it'll tail up so you can see it. Both? I can't do both. Well, I could, but then it would normally be stuck in the middle and would be neither. I'm not gonna add jiggle physics to this. Like, it doesn't need the level of detail like a here has. The tail should always be there in the toggle side when it's up. Front tail? No, I'm just putting it in the front so you can see it. If it was in the back, I wouldn't be able to bring it because I couldn't see it. That's alright. Why turn this? Actually, why is the tail not even in that? Oh. Yeah, better. I guess I can move it more upwards. Maybe it'll be messy, but I can fix it in post. Hmm. Hmm.
When you play Minecraft without playing you play Minecraft.
What's a Minecraft? JT is possessed. I don't know what he's saying.
I have a loaf of bread here, but it's going to cost you 12 emeralds.
Dang. I'm gonna send people to invade your village and then save you, so you give me a discount. Goodbye, Jane. Thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful day at work. I'll see you later. Okay, I've never actually done that though, because I don't care enough.
Never killed him?
No. It's so much work, and it's like, what do you even get from it? Like, that is so much more work than it is to just like trade more weight with a villager to get those extreme emeralds.
That's why you make a prison cell that you can just say trade up like melon slices or something.
Exactly. Like, it's not hard to get the emeralds you need.
Then you build up.
It's very much not hard to get the emeralds you need. I don't know, I always found the villager stuff kind of like... Mending is really useful, but it's not fun interacting with villagers. I gotta say that's my main thing. I will do it because mending is great. But nobody is like, oh, my favorite part of Minecraft? Yeah, villager trading. Like, and some people like, oh, I love optimizing, so I built this system with villages. No one actually enjoys it. The mechanics aren't good enough for it to be enjoyable.
I guess it only like really works for you if you're doing like mega structures or mega builds and stuff like that, where you need access to those sort of books just to keep your tools going.
And yeah, in which case, you're doing it not because you like the villagers, but because you just need something from them.
That's what villagers are, okay?
Yeah, and that's my problem with
They're
them.
a source of iron, okay?
No, that's what an iron golem part. But they use the villagers. You're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I realized as soon as I said it. Please don't disown me. I'm sorry.
That would imply I could own you in the first place.
Anada.
Talking about, I might consider.
Oh no! What have I done? Alright, chat, I have some evidence. This is what we call the business entrapment.
You already asked if I could be a house husband for you.
I did?
You started this.
God damn, I didn't realize I had such res.
I'm pretty sure I replied only if you put a ring on it.
Sure, you want to move to New Zealand?
Can I bring my 2 jobs with me?
I don't think so.
I guess I gotta go have a chat with my manager about that.
But you'd be a house husband. Would that not be your main? Would you be a house husband and work 2 jobs?
I think I'd cut back to one job by that point, but like...
Love that work
I
ethic.
get too bored sitting at home all day. I've done it several times now. I get way too bored.
Oh yeah, same. I mean, you could just stream for me while I'm at work.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. How do I make this tail work?
Wagon.
Oh, maybe I should bump this up. I'm gonna save. Oh my god, I'm not saved today.
What did you clip?
I'm not saved today.
You've also been reminded to save a few times.
It doesn't. This save message doesn't work.
You gotta set up a better alert for it then.
Like what?
Like a clip you saying, oh my god, I haven't saved all day. So whenever it pings that message, it sets the alert off.
I don't know if I like that. I feel like it makes me look kind of bad. I just realized something. I don't think this tail works the way I want it to. I don't think that looks right. You're feeling safe and your brain is gloss over it? To be fair,
Go on.
adding someone doesn't look very obvious. It just kind of makes my name white, which it makes everyone's name white. It just makes everyone's name white if they're added. And if I'm normal, it's still just making my name white. You know?
I mean, you could set up a command where if your mods say save,
I have that. I also have an automatic one.
an automatic one, yeah. But if you got a voice line, you saying your RRR voice, a gentle reminder to save.
I would vomit every time I heard it.
Would it get you to save though?
It would get me to mute all sound on my computer while streaming art.
Alright, so what if you got coded to say such a line then?
What's wrong with this? No, the other way. Is that what I want? Which way do I want this to be? No, this part of it needs to be raised. Oh god, it looks so bad now. Let me try this again. Okay. How do I do this? I'm leaving on a fish. That's a cute fishing word. Have fun. You have pink someone Ed. Why would I have that? No. That's not even a thing on Twitch, is it? I believe that's like a Chatterino thing, and I definitely do not have that. ETTV? If that's not on by default, then. Oh yeah, that.
It's only been half an hour already. That's good.
What, since you joined the call?
No, since I put that song in the queue. It's like, do I find like a normal song or a not as normal song?
Does that look right? Hmm. 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 Well, there's one easy way to test. Something looks wrong about this. Can't quite tell what.
It's because you don't have a dam behind you.
No, I think the tail feels very 2D. I don't like.
Does it need like thickness to it?
Yeah. Okay, does this help? Helps a little bit. Not enough. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Oh. Increase this. That help at all? I'm told. I feel like maybe it bends too far. Hi, Olive. You've woken up. I hope you woke up. A good way, not because you can't sleep. Oh, in my case, because you can't sleep, isn't it? Well, think you're gonna go feed? Yeah, please do. Good night.
Only 4:30 a.m. Could be 2:30.
Yeah, there's nothing better than that feeling of waking up, checking your alarm, like, I have another 2 hours of sleep.
What's that like?
It's really good.
I miss it.
And it doesn't happen often to me. this look right? There is one idea I could try. Here's the forbidden technique.
Oh.
Maybe I should work out what up and down does for the tail. I don't know. Actually, no, I should do chat. We gotta work on the clips.
Have a nap? Oh, tips, yeah.
Let me
Relax then.
which means I have to make my clip of this. Not clip. My Twitter upload. What was that sound? Okay.
I had to stand up, so I'll work up a little bit again.
I see the total off the face and stuff for this. No, that's fine. Cool. Save this. Stop. Ba 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 ba. Okay. 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 Cool. Hey, chat, you guys should go like my tweet. Because it helps out. Give more coverage.
Cooking on the Twitter again?
Yeah, I'm not very good at Twitter, but
Is anyone any good at Twitter? If
Yes.
they're not rage baiting?
Yeah, tons. I see like Twitch streamers who have like, you know, they average like 100 viewers. They put out a tweet, gets like 500 likes. I'm like, how?
I can dream a dream.
Okay, so chat. It's time to look at the clips. We have a couple. I don't like that bit at the start. I'm clipping that out. I can't.
Fine, I think you got pro muted again.
Pun?
I can't hear the clip through stream.
God damn it.
At least it was the first clip and not the fourth.
I really dislike the bit at the start. I'm so sorry, Biza. I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna reclip that. It's not you, it's me. If it loads. Well, I mean, am I wrong? Why do I make this sound?
I thought I was going crazy. No, we still can't hear the old browser.
What? Am I an idiot?
Yeah, it's still...
By that argument, all people are edible. I was just how you
Which they
guys
are.
from hearing what I heard.
By that argument, all people are edible. Which they are.
I'm gonna call it no context needed because you definitely need context.
By that argument, all people are edible.
Okay, I've heard enough of that, Bun. You can stop now. Okay. Hey Des, do you think you're gonna show off any of the clips tonight?
I have an inkling.
You have an inkling. Is it a squid or is it a kid?
I have a feeling I may. I came back to see you and use a click command, and I'm a little concerned.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't even remember what it was. Yeah, you're definitely shopping some.
I think we have to worry about
Yellow profile. Next to the most dazzling lady in the room will be invisible. He looks so good.
Need to go back for this one. Hi, Bunny Rabbit.
We have to worry about yellow.
Okay, I know what this one was supposed to be. This was supposed to be the clip of me pointing out the maid who's definitely gay. That's what this one's supposed to be. Oh, wait.
That maid was just like pogging so hard.
Janice, did you just respond to a message that was
Oh my god, it's playing her music and everything.
like hours ago?
Cute ribbon.
Didn't you? Didn't
Real one.
Yeah,
right
yeah, yeah,
there.
yeah.
didn't JJ leave hours ago?
Come on.
Right? I love gay maids. They don't love you. Well, half them don't.
She's finally wearing it. And that maid to the side of her is so gay. Oh my god. She's finally wearing it. And that maid to the side of her is so gay. That maid was just like pogging so hard.
Oh god.
Oh my god. She's finally wearing it. And that maid to the side of her is so gay. That maid was just like pogging so hard.
How should we? I love gay maids. Well, that has nothing to do with me though. Also, I have a theory that if I mention Yelan, the clip will do better. That's my theory.
Oh my god. She's finally wearing it. And that maid to the side of her is so gay.
That you love gay maid? That's just a theory. I mean, yeah, I love gay maids. I like maids in general. I think it's a really pretty aesthetic. Like, come on. You can't hate. You can't dislike maids.
Oh my god.
Contractual by gay inclusion cutscene prevent.
She's finally wearing it. And that
Actually, because this is Genshin we're talking about, they're just close friends. Genshin has had... So the funny thing about Genshin is they almost never actually confirm romance. They do a couple of times, but like, there's literally roommates in the game. Some characters crush on you, and there's never been an explicit confession to the player, but side characters have hooked up over the years. But there is one character in the game. There is specifically one character in the game who is gay for the main character. Only Jet, my favorite character who's yet to become a playable character. It's been 3 years, please, Hoyo. I guess 2 years. Been 2 years, please, Mihora.
Jet is the only character in the game who has different dialogue towards the Traveler based on if you're male or female. And she only develops a crush if you're playing as Lumine. Which is interesting. I also really want her to become playable. They've literally given her like Valentine's Day art and stuff. Which yeah, it's interesting. Hmm. Hashtag 5.8. It works. I wonder how they intend to end the game. We know how they intend to end the game. We've known since before the game came out. Defeat me in combat, command me to step aside, then the threads of fate shall be yours to reweave. Game-wise? In Khaenri'ah, you fight Dainsleif for the ability to use the Loom of Fate. And because of your journey, you'll have realized the truth behind the world, and you will... Currently, I'm very much leaning towards the fact that you're going to side with your sibling, and you're going to remove Celestia from the world. Destroy the throne of the Hydra Dragon. Sorry, destroy the seats and return them to the dragons. Yeah. I feel like that's pretty... I must have not set it to permanent pin. Look at the size of this guy's hand. Like, I feel like what I just said fairly likely to happen. Do you still play this Flesh Out Film Quest? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. Okay, so there's two theories for how the game could work. Sorry, there's three theories for how the game could work. Option 1 is that they release the final version and they stop putting out updates. In which case I would quit. I would be shocked if they did that. I would be shocked. Option 2 is that the main story's over and they just do side content for the rest of the life of the game. If the side content was boring, I'd probably quit. Otherwise, every region in Genshin still has stuff that I'm curious about. There's parts, like, we don't even have half a Mondstadt. There's entire segments of Genshin that are just not explored. Like, we know they exist, but they're not on the map. The third thing, which I think is most likely, is they do what they did with Honkai Impact 3rd, where they released Honkai Impact 3rd 2. I think that they would either do like, you've redone the Weave of Fate. Now the map has completely changed and you're in a new world and you have all new characters and it's Genshin Impact 2. The other thing they could do, which I think is equally as likely, is you've saved the world, it's all over, and then they're gonna restart a new main story, a new 5-year story. I would still play probably for both of those. Genshin projection? Sure. Look at the size of this guy's head.
A disappointment.
Look at the size of this guy.
Disappointment.
Look at the size of this guy's head. Look at the size of this guy's head. What the heck? His head is like bigger than his head. What? I hope he just punches us to death with those enormous things. What's the opposite of impact? So, as you may not be aware, Genshin Impact translates to Primordial. Well, Genshin translates to Primordial, so it's Primordial Impact. That's referring to Celestia. I think Celestia's final boss. How they do that could be 100 different ways. But the opposite of impact would, if they change the name, which I don't think they would because it's so recognizable, I think it would be something along the lines of like Genshin Resolution or something. Genshin. I mean, the plot of the game is like we're gonna end up remaking the world, either saving the world from being remade, but because of how that's panning out, I don't think that's gonna be the case. Genshin Remastered? I don't think it'd be that. I think the opposite of impact would be like, I don't know, Genshin Remade or something. Genshin Cleansed. Genshin Survived. Something like that. Cheesy, but... So let's start with final boss from final boss. I don't think she is. I've gone back and forth on if Paimon's final boss. I don't think she is because we now are fairly certain we know what Paimon is. Your advice from previous sibling? No. They would not ever do Genshin from the POV of your sibling, because that's what the point of the main Genshin plot is. We know what our sibling did. Every Dainsleif quest is finding out what happened with Dainsleif and the Abyss sibling. It would defeat the purpose if you just played through the story we already know. Look at the size of this guy's head. Right? Like, we've literally played as our sibling for entire, like, important quests. Not to mention, it would be the same world as well. Unless you believe the Samsara theory. Which is valid. Look at the side of that guy's hands. Very valid. Public, private. Okay, this one. Okay, I know what this clip's supposed to be. Hey Des, can I whack you with a giant police club?
Police brutality!
Why do you want to
What the hell?
hit me with a police baton?
Do I need a reason?
Do I need a reason to hit you with an inflatable bat in retaliation?
For my enjoyment. I mean, no.
For your enjoyment.
If you knew what's
I will retaliate with a squeaky bat.
The chain she's trying to bait out.
You're not a detective, no. You're some kind of demon.
If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight.
Oh god, she's got a club! Police brutality! What the hell?
Hard work. Fight. It's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight. If you knew what's good for you, you'd have walked away from this fight.
Oh god, she's got a club!
Is that the scene you're wanting to reenact with me right now?
Police brutality!
It's what inspired it, yeah.
What the hell?
The inspiration, the reality.
Brutality! What the hell?
Oh, frick. I need to eat that one. Not only the clipping.
Oh god, she's got a club!
Oh my god.
Police
I just realized the song that's in the queue.
What the hell? Oh god, she's got a club! Police brutality! What the hell?
Amazing.
Oh god, she's got a club!
Definitely on brand.
It put a fucking, didn't I? Right now.
Pun?
Oh no, there it is.
Cool, safe clip. I can't. I wish I'd never heard the name of the title of the song. And I could have lived in ignorant bliss. Okay, I can post this one out now. Jeez, yeah, you just added that one to the queue. I was about to say you can tell me put this one in. Because I thought it was Jimin. But I think I'm a bit wrong there.
I remember there was a point where any of these short videos that came up with this song in them, I would just immediately just go, nah, go away.
I don't think I've heard this song before.
Really?
No.
A heap of people use them on like short videos, so I assumed it was like going crazy on TikTok a few years back. And I just straight up just like was telling the algorithm, I don't
know, Matt. The only thing that my clip queue gives me is House MD clips.
You've just got house clips. I mean, look, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, ironically, that's most of what I get. I think it's the single most used song for hip swing brain rot. Is that a genre that people make? Is that a thing people make?
Yep.
But they use the villagers. You're right. You're right. You're right. Sorry. I realized as soon as I said it. Please don't disown me. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no.
That would imply I could own you in the first place. Something that I might consider.
Oh no! What have I done? This does tell me to boost my friends in Discord, but they use the villagers. Good to know. I realized as soon as I said it. Please don't disown me. I said it. Please don't disown me. I'm sorry.
That would imply I could own you in the first place. I might consider.
Oh no! What have I done?
I love the echoey laughter my mic picks up every fucking time.
Oh god. Oh, I'm glad that your picture is gonna be in this clip.
Yeah, don't you love my makeup mirror reactive image?
Oh, is that what it's supposed to be?
It is a makeup mirror.
I see.
That's the original photo. It just so happened to fit into every profile picture I have access to right now. So I was like, this works too well. It was meant to be.
Yes, it's used by a lot of cosplayers to try to give views. It really works. I don't see any of that either. To make a full model hip sway loop and throw in them gem legends and reviews. I don't think I'd be able to give that any good amount of detail. I could theoretically do this, but... No, see, I didn't make a model to do that. That's what I do. You're gonna hate how the tummy does that. I have built my own 3 years of like completed video games for both cosplays of times no blade. So it's kind of what I mean. Pony project was with that. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds awful. Like as a project, I do not want to spend my afternoons doing something like that. Like, I cannot preface this. I don't like art. Like, I know that I kind of give off... I know I do a lot of art, but that's more like my pragmatic wanting to achieve something side rather than enjoyment. Specifically, I like making VTubers because I'm able to show it off a lot. Something like a clip or a video would not work for me. Like, it would very much... I don't know, it feels like way too much time for something that feels like marketing material. Like, yeah. I don't... It's YouTube content? Yeah, but like... if that's what it takes to do good YouTube content, I don't want to be a YouTube content creator. Like, I think it's worth remembering. I'm here to play video games.
Gamer.
Yeah, like I stream to play video games. I'm not streaming for a job. Model making, at least I can show off models and it's an interesting thing to do. But like, making animations is a full-time job. It's why so many ideas you give, like making games on stream and stuff. Like, it's just something I do not want to do for this. I don't even staying in position. Now, if it's an easy win, like posting clips is a fairly easy win. The amount of it's not very difficult to do what I'm doing, especially because I've kind of gotten the rhythm down. But like, that's pushing it. I'm not going to actually edit the videos because then it's too much work for the payoff. Schedule this clip for today. Schedule for today. Schedule for today. Let's see her kick out and play video games. She's out of ass. But I'm not. Sure, that kind of works. Yeah. If you have any other questions, Coda, I'd be happy to update your understanding further. But yeah, that's why even doing regular art, like, I'm down to it sometimes. Yeah, big chillin'. It's also very much the reason it's very much the reason I play games I want to play as well instead of what's popular. Or instead of going for like
crazy you do this as a hobby.
Yeah, it's why I do this instead of going for popular games and collabs and stuff. I could do that. I don't really see much point. Like, yeah. If it was easy, or if I have someone reaching out to me, then sure. But you could argue that I don't take streaming seriously enough. And that's fair. I don't take it as seriously as some people. But I take it a hell of a lot more seriously than most. Okay, anyway, I need to end my stream. So, I'm gonna send all you away. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you're new here and haven't already followed, I would really appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single night. Here's a link to all my socials. I have a Discord which you can join and ask, you'll get pinged when I go live. Otherwise, you just saw me post a bunch of clips to TikTok and YouTube. And I have a YouTube channel where all my Let's Plays go. And then lastly, I have a Twitter where I upload things like my model progress that you would have seen me working on today. Please spam the raid message. I'm seeing over a friend of mine who's pretty cool. And I'll see you all tomorrow for the 100 line. Bye, chat. Bye.